Hey guys, so I was just ordering a one of those prize wheel things that I'm gonna use on my we'll probably use here too. It's like the ones where you spin them. I think Dolly actually has one, but I want to use it on my when I do my sales when I start on this new app that I'm gonna be using. So I'm excited. Looks like somebody okay sent a okay. Peace from Denise. I saw your Cash App. Thank you so much. I need to add I need to add a Nightbot. Peace from Denise. Number 26 and 57. Awesome. So what I was about to say is I need to add that to Nightbot, the Facebook group that you go to see the getting Ziggy with it game. I don't know. I can't say the R word, I guess. YouTube doesn't like that. But I need to add to Nightbot really quick that link to the Facebook group that has all the info on that and all the numbers. It has the first, second, and third place prize. I will show that again. And let's see here. And then after this, we will continue to use the page as like a place to conversate, I guess. Let's see here. I can figure out how to get the share. No, I don't want to share like that. I want to share as in I want the link, and that link that's at the top is not exactly correct. I don't think. But I thought I don't know, maybe because I haven't promoted it too much, but hopefully this will pick up a little bit and fill up a little bit faster because I'm getting a little worried that it's not going to. But we'll see. It would suck have to refund them all. But I did set a date by the end of this month just in case that people aren't waiting forever with their money held up or whatever. Um, I have some exciting news. Well, I put it on my community tab. Most of the folks get paid Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I really thought it would fill up within 24 hours, seriously. But actually, that is a lot of spots. Um, let's see here. trying to figure out how to get my freaking link to the page. I had it. Oh, invite friends. Oh, no, that's gonna make me like want to do that. If I click share, it's still not doing what I want it to do. Okay, there we go. There we go. We'll go to timers, add Facebook. Join our Facebook in. Let's see, join the in Ziggy with its Facebook page. Excuse me? What is that? That did not, does not look right. Sorry, I'll get it together here in a second, I promise. But I didn't want to leave you guys waiting anymore because I said I would take only a couple minutes. And I'm trying to be more punctual. You know? So, which I really am punctual in real life usually. Uh, well, at least I guess I used to be. Always. Um, okay, we added that, and then I'll make a command that's going to be exclamation Facebook if you need the link. And to the Facebook group to check out what we have going on over there. Okay, so I see some people picked some numbers. I learned nothing from Exhibit A's. Yes, I did. That's why I'm saying I'm working on being more punctual. I didn't have a time set. Um, let's see here. Wendy, I see your text by Cashapp or Venmo. So, Cashapp or Venmo. Yours at 10:07. Oh, I just made the post at 10:07 or made the live. I didn't set a time. Is there not a maybe there's not a Venmo command. Dang it. I thought I had one. Okay, well I guess I'll have to make one. It's just Ziggy 333. Yeah, every 15 minutes. We don't need that showing all the time. I'll make a. I know people are complaining about how many Nightbot things are going. Maybe I should make them so they're all go through the chat at the same time, but okay, cool. So it looks like okay, so Annie Dom wants 81. Okay, I see yours. Okay, Annie Dom 81 101. The people were trying to rain on our parade, I guess. So I hear. I don't know. I don't really even hardly remember like most of those people. I guess they remember me. I mean, so I guess I'm very memorable. Okay, Lady CG random for, but Wendy wants somebody to put Wendy's 13 and 99. Okay, Wendy is 13.99. Lady CG says 4 randoms. She likes those randoms. She told me. So, yeah, I got you down. Piece from Denise. I got you 26, and let's see. Here, I'll show. I'll show what I have. I saw your comment. Oh. Okay. And I'm going to add the. I'm going to show the updated one. Okay, so you said 26 and 57. Yeah, you're right here. I know it's hard to see. 20, you're there, 2657. And then Ladies CG, let's see. And then I got Annie down. Okay. Let's see. Ladies CG, I'll give you 181. Um 174. 85 and 17. Did you hear that, Lady CG? 1785. Now I have to look. And 181 and 174. Okay, so 17, 85, 174, and 181. Okay. Stop sharing that so I can add this to the. So I'm gonna start doing something really cool. I'm super excited about it. I was actually it's crazy. I was actually introduced or told about it from that the guy I went to high school with, um, Jason, he says, okay, say his name. He's not really worried about that. So, he told me about an app called Whatnot. Well, like when I went and checked it out, it looked like it was more, mostly people selling like Pokemon stuff and these things called Funkos or I don't know what, something weird. Pretty much dork stuff like Jason's into. I said that just in case he's listening. Um, but they've started. It's a really cool. It's really cool how they have it set up. It's different than anything I've seen, and it's so perfect for me. Um, you have to like apply to sell on there. Like you have to fill out an application, I guess. And they're having these new categories, and they call them new emerging categories. And one of them is health and beauty, where I can sell like makeup and yeah, those I have a bunch of clothes in there. Oh my gosh. But it's like you can auction on there. It's so fun. And I can sit there and play music. That's why I got that wheel. Like why I just bought that wheel because I can do giveaways on there. I'm just like really excited. Um, but I got approved. I told you guys how I had to what I had to do. I had to send them like they want people who already have like a established selling history and if you don't then they'll, if you have like a lot of I don't know, if you have a YouTube channel, uh, you know, following on Instagram, something like that. So they want, people like that's already got that are established and have been selling for a while. Um, so I included my YouTube link, I included my eBay link, and then my Macari link. And then they had me send several pictures of inventory because they want to make sure you actually have, what you say you have. And I was approved. And then you have to I'm gonna be so I'm literally like what makes this so exciting, guys, that I feel like is gonna be really successful, I feel like, is that I'm gonna be one of the very first sellers on that app in my category, which is the health and beauty or makeup, just in there because it's so new. Today I had to do like it's kind of like a Zoom. It was like a Zoom call that was, I think it was Google Meets, and there was about 60 of us in there, and they have these like Google Meets about I think 2 or 3 times a week, and you have to do this Google Meet before you get approved. So I did that today, where they tell you the rules. Like it's so awesome. I mean, they don't have really yet, like, many restrictions. Like, you can play whatever music you want. Um, really, people were asking I mean, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I know that's gonna change. It's gonna get more strict as time goes on, but it just sounds like something that's gonna be really fun and that will very easily integrate into, mesh well with my YouTube channel. And so you guys need to follow me. Um, because I could have gone live on there today and I thought about it, but I wanted to, tell you guys about it first And, because I don't know, I'm probably not gonna I don't have any followers on there. So, yeah, really, it's all organic, because it's so new that but that's why they want people that already have, like, a history in selling, established, like, buyers, or they want people who have followings or something, because they want them to bring those people to this app, and I'm telling you, this app is gonna be, like, it's already does well. I mean, it's already does well as far as in the categories of, um, collectibles and stuff like that. But, yeah. There's hardly it's crazy. You go on there and you wanna look at live streams of, auctions with makeup and stuff like that. There's hardly any. So, I'm just really excited to be able to be one of the first to do that. I think that's gonna be a great opportunity. Right now, I'm editing my post with the updated spreadsheet. Um, so yeah, the command for Nightbot is exclamation whatnot. That's the app. It's called Whatnot. And follow me. I'm Ziggy333. It's like it's really the person like running the group or whatever. They just seem like really like they're just really cool. It just seems like a really cool place. So what was really interesting is my reading with Mystical Mermaid. And I don't know if you guys read my post on the my community wall, but that reading was just like it was just like a week ago or so. And it seemed like immediate, like the things that she was saying started happening. Um, wait, it's not. I don't think it added my. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. I guess I could change it so you can at least see what I'm doing here. Oh, is Melissa? Hey, cracking asses. No, all you have to do is do exclamation whatnot, one word. Like here, like this. That should bring it up. And you got a $10 credit. Cool. So now you probably got me. Or so that means I get $10 credit too, I think. Or after I think you had to purchase something first and then I get the credit or something like that. And then I also included a link on my community post for anybody who's interested in selling. If are a seller, use my link because I guess it benefits me somehow. Um, this is kind of freaking. I don't understand. They have this new thing here where you can add these pictures with your phone, like this. Then you watch the notification on your phone. And then I don't see it. There it is. is so cute. So the updated list should be on there, correct? Let's see. Yep. Um, okay. I don't have anything on there yet. Here, I'll show you what it is. It's really cool. You can schedule your it says I have 6 pending invites. So 6 of you guys already used my link or whatnot. Yeah, and Jason's the one that told me about that. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, that's I'm so I was I'm like, "I'm really glad you told me about this, honestly, because this is definitely something I would be interested in." See, look how there's only okay, there's 14 shows in the health and beauty um category right now. Oh, they'll let us do mystery boxes. But now all these are scheduled. None of them are live right now. I don't think. Not of the health and beauty. There is like right here some doing designer bags, jewelry.
Make sure to hit the yellow heart to get more people in here so that we can learn.
See a lot of Pokemon stuff. This one's it's not live, but this guy has 116 people in there.
I do have chains that are coming in. They'll be on the 20th, or there may be another pop-up show. So make sure you follow me if you really, really want one. I'll get you taken care of. I gotta have something to show people how to wear it. So, all right, here we go. Right now, I've got a pin. We're gonna start at $1. Are you ready? Here we go. Right now. For this beautiful cardigan.
Look at his rings.
I've seen a couple of these, and I've actually picked them up in the thrift at one point or another, but they've never been this kind of shape before. Like, this is so beautiful. Like, I don't know, I love it.
And then see the bid down here.
You can gorgeous vintage piece. The leather is like bordered.
So
and you have space for your cash up here, and it's got its card. So basically, you're paying $17.
So yeah, you can do auction or buy it now price, stuff like that. I should add some buy it now items. Thank you, Angie. You got your credit? Which one, Betty Smith? Thank you guys so much. I see all you guys joining, but all about summer. This is so much more than summer too. Bringing awareness to the area and lifestyles could bring change and hopefully prevent kids from disappearing. I see you have a career in investigative reporting, Ziggy. Oh, you see. I see you having a career in investigative reporting. I really think you could make a difference in people's lives. You're very personable, put people at ease, and know how to ask the right questions. Well, that's really a nice thing to say. Thank you so much. That was a very nice comment. I don't plan on stopping doing what I do here. That's just I mean, it's hard for me to have two focuses, but I have so much product And this is more like a hobby. I really don't make enough money to I don't make enough money to for my bills, on YouTube. So I've got to do other things. But I want to continue to do this. But I've always loved to resell, and so that's kind of like a combination of what I'm already doing. It's live, but I'm selling you're selling product. However, not talking about true crime. I mean, I suppose I could, but um, yay, Ava. What's a cub job? How do you do that? No, and no cell phone. Can I still? Um, I don't want to do too many of the PayPal. Just make sure that you do it. I really don't want to do PayPal too much, but if weird, I just got a weird email. But sorry, I was reading this weird email from YouTube. But 6 and 100. Yeah, go ahead, Marlene. That's fine. Yes, I prefer Cash App and Venmo. It's on that, but just go ahead and send it through as it should be fine, just one of them. But unless you can, do you know how to do goods and services? Do goods and services, because PayPal is weird about taking in money for these type of things, and because they get gypped and don't get their freaking cut. So go ahead and just do it goods and services. But I'm, every once in a while is fine. So Marlena, if you want to. Does Whatnot charge a large commission? It's 8%. Plus they do have a 2.9% transaction fee, and then plus 30 cents per transaction or something. For the Okay, so Tickles, you're were you were you sending, let's see, hold on. I know like some people out of the country don't have like Venmo and Cash App. If you send PayPal, if you have to, I really prefer not, but if you have to, just make sure it's goods and services so they don't get you fit. I just don't want to ruin my PayPal account. Which link is it, Peace for Denise? You're good, Marlene. I don't know if you can do it with a computer or not. So just do the PayPal. I had to have somebody else do that earlier. It's fine. Shouldn't be a problem, just like a few people, you know? Okay, so wait. Oh shoot, I forgot to. She said what numbers did she say? Okay, 6 and 100 for tickles. 6, 6 and 100. Okay. Yeah, some people were trying to cause problems. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have been surprised considering they were trying to cause issues for when I was doing a giveaway of all things. I mean, come on. So I did add you, Tickles, your 2 numbers, the 6 and 10. Um, just the Facebook one where everything is, okay. I got it, Tickles, I see it. Hey, flies on coleslaw. Hope you have a blessed night as well. So, I feel like there was something else that I was gonna talk about. I was watching Kraken Cases, and they were talking about I guess that they were talking about CM, um, and I saw Chasing on there too. I have to say that I kind of agree, not kind of, I do agree with them for the parts that I heard. And that's actually it's crazy that they were talking about that because that's something that we were talking about a little bit too. It's you have to tread carefully when you talk about that, certain creators, but because, it will cause a riot. But it's just, you know, um I did notice how there was a I didn't understand what the Brady Bunch thing was, where it had OJ Simpson. I mean, but I didn't watch too much of that, so I have no idea. But there is like a lot of things that have been said that are not exactly true, but I got these like cheese ball things. They're like these. Well, we had them at the movies when we went too. But these ones, oh my gosh, they're like, holy crap, hot tamale. Okay, DD, it's fine. Oh my gosh, that's hot. Holy. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, he did say, yeah, he did bring up, I heard him, but I was away from my computer. How I got, we didn't, I don't know, we kind of got a little bit irritated with each other, me and Cam, one day, because he, he felt like something I was saying was not exactly correct. But the thing is, I felt like every time I said something, he was just saying, not correct. That's not correct either. Not correct. Oh, not correct again. and it got really irritating. um, and what it was about was when he brought it up, I at first I couldn't remember. I totally forgot about it. I don't I don't let stuff like that bother me. Um, at the time I was annoyed, and I think he was annoyed with me. What it was about is a source of mine had mentioned it. It was about like the visitation, how many times he just had seen the boys. I think something like that, and he didn't agree. I thought he was saying pretty much the same thing I was saying, but for the same, but it just felt like he was saying it in a different way. I was like, "That's exactly." I can't remember exactly what it was, but he didn't agree with something a source had told me. However, his he's going by, I guess, what he hears from Candace too, right? I mean, is that who is not an honest person. I mean, if you're gonna be obviously, I would think she's gonna wanna make it look like, "Oh, yeah, I have went and seen the boys." Also, he said that my source was wrong about where the boys were. It's like, that's impossible. And the reason why I know it's impossible is because her son goes to school with the boys, or with, one of them, or 2 of them. So and how do I know? I mean, obviously, that's just somebody's word. I mean, I saw text messages between her and her son about a conversation of, getting Christmas presents for Wyatt, trying to see if they could, because I guess there was some type of issue. Sorry, I'm being rude and eating. I should have ate before I came on. Bobby jumpers are so docile. What? Hey, Brooke. Oh, I like, I do like him and Allie. I've had some really good conversations with them. Because sometimes when you feel like you know something, or you feel like, when you feel like you're right, it can cause like hostility, and when different people, the thing that they or what they believe is completely different. But good night, Angie. Oh no, what was Andrew doing? He's supposed to be on here tomorrow, supposedly. We'll see. What? H's dad said Summer almost died at age 3. Jody Sue sold meth to Candace. Oh, I believe that. I believe the Jody Sue sold meth thing, but that's my opinion, only my opinion. I'm not saying that's fact. I haven't ever really watched Andrew except one time. So he just so happened to be in here earlier when I was live and said he would be my guest. I was like, all right. But he hasn't emailed me back, so I don't know if I can. A lot of times people say things, so we'll see. The casting on it and huh? Where'd you hear this? Was this on? Wait, that might be that. Was it Evil Exist or no? Not Evil Exist. I was about to watch it. It was something about. Oh, I knew somebody was live. I don't. I was like, I know somebody's live because there's not very many people in here. Did JLR ever post that? Let me see. If he hasn't, what's the holdup? Let's see. Oh, oh gosh. Did you guys watch that? I didn't see this. Let's listen to part of this. Hopefully he doesn't strike me, but he does. Oh well, I don't have any strikes, so. Did anybody listen to this from JLR? I haven't even had a chance to watch it. Obviously, I can't play it straight through. Does he play a call by chance or how do we know or is it oh, it's fine, Breeze. I can handle it. This is supposed to be a channel of all opinions. So that means Andrew too. I'm getting better at dealing with the drama, so this one is about where he's talking to neighbor Roy Fanning about Fred Hill. Oh, really nicely done. I don't know, Annie. I don't know. I think he was is he live? Hey Plant Diva. You made it private. I don't know what you guys are everybody's all over the place. I'm so confused. Oh, you guys are talking about Andrew. I really want to check this out. I can listen to I can play the Evil Exists. Um I added. But it's only a couple minutes. I'm really wanting. I've been waiting for this. Oh, I must have listened to it because
Very clear.
I must have already listened to it. But you can listen again. It's only a minute.
That Summer Wells and her three brothers lived a less than ideal life on 110 Ben Hill Road, with their parents, Candace Bly and Don Wells. Less than ideal might be a mild way of putting it though, especially if all these details that are coming out are true. Just when I thought I heard it all about Summer Wells' eating habits, showering with Don, being given sedatives and all the other crazy, scary details we heard, this comes up. What you are about to hear caught me really off guard. I sure do hope this information was passed on to the authorities. Such serious allegations being passed around on YouTube, it's extremely concerning. You are going to hear a clip where Andrew speaks about an incident that occurred when Summer was just 3 years old. Hard to believe this, and I'm still shocked at what I heard. He said that Summer OD at 3 years old. He accuses Jody Sue of being a supplier too. Take a listen.
You know if Hunter knew Judy Sue and her boyfriend Andy. Hunter named Andy in his interview with Chris. Then proceeded to say Judy Sue said Hunter would know all the names of Don's dealers. Well, does that include you, Judy Sue? Just saying. Fucking meth head. Or shall we go back to the point where you sold Candace the shit that fucking Summer OD'd on fucking when she was 3 years old? Well, let's not go down that road, right?
Wow, that's crazy because, well, obviously, it's crazy. I mean, without even an explanation, but that's like kind of what I feel like happened to Summer. And I think that's why Jody Sue is acting so weird. But who knows? Like if it's if he's that's quite a statement. Well, I'm guessing Bernadette that they didn't that that they did not take her to the hospital. And when he says OD, what does he mean? Like she got into it and she got really sick? Or did she actually OD? Like, because if that was true, then you'd have to go to the she'd have to go to the hospital. I mean, that would have been unavoidable. You would have thought she would go. They would take her to the hospital anyways, but I don't know. How do you OD on meth? I thought that just would kill you. That's like a heart attack. I would think it either if you overdose on meth, I would think it would be like you just you would die or well, it would be like a your heart would explode or something. So, is he exaggerating it? I mean, it's horrible if that happened, but is he just saying OD to make it sound more dramatic, or did she actually OD? I don't think so because they would have that's exactly what Bernadette said, they wouldn't even be with it or was it whoever said it? If she OD'd, she would have had to go into the hospital if it got to that point, so, the only thing I think that maybe she got into it and got really sick, and maybe he's just saying OD. It was just on CSI, BK pointed out to him that Andrew sent criminals to H from Tennessee when Summer went missing. He's exaggerating. Nobody believes anything he says, so why believe this? And yeah. And how would he know that? The only way he would know that is from Hunter. And, he's supposed to be on here tomorrow. I don't want to offend him or anything, but that was his. He offered. I don't know if he's actually going to, but I didn't think that him and H had a very good relationship before Summer went missing. So was this something? I mean, when did he hear this? From a third party? I don't think. No, there was a rumor about H getting married because there was that picture of him on one knee, and I think that was all just a joke. What is it called that one of his mods recorded about the OD thing? Dawn letter to Summer is marrying at midnight. Oh, really? I thought there another letter. Well, if they where's Summer? You should sell it for more than that. If they believe them, then might as well get some good money. All right, let's listen to a little bit of this.
That I will share with Roy. So, okay. So I put that in my email so then we can discuss. Left out a few things in that conversation that he didn't want out there, and I respect that. Tried to get him to talk, in Messenger. He didn't feel comfortable speaking on camera. And I can understand his position, the backlash facing, the area of where. No, I have a few mods. Hopefully they're on. If there's idiots, just point them out, and I'll block next time. Hopefully my mods are on. I'm still getting used to the Facebook or the YouTube lives. This channel is relatively new. I've only had this channel for 6 months. So we're about to hit 15,000 subscribers, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you every subscriber that believes in me and enjoys my channel. I have over 600 videos of about the Summer Wells case. Yeah, I talk about other true crime cases, but my main focus right now is to find answers on what happened to Summer Wells, keep her name in the spotlight, try to keep chipping at the stone here, hoping something will crack open, some sort of new development, some sort of new information. All right, so we're going to play this and then we'll discuss. I just created this thumbnail, the neighbors. That's Roy Fanning right there, by the way. And then here's another photo of Fred Hill. So here we go. Good evening. I'm looking to see if you have a inmate in your Sullivan County facility.
Who is it?
Name is Fred Hill.
I do have Fred Hill.
Okay, so when did he arrive there?
He was booked in on the 15th around 1 o'clock.
Around 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock in the morning. What's the charges?
He's picked up on a warrant for theft of property.
Warrant from where? Kingsport. Okay, is there any bond for him? Is there any bond?
Yeah, $750.
$750, but right now he didn't post it.
No, he's still here. If he posted it, we'd release him.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you for the information. Have a great day. To find out if he was in fact in jail. People close to him that know him say he just got picked up the other night. I don't know why he got picked up in Sullivan County, but where they live in Ben Hill Road is Hawkins County, but Hawkins County.
Not right information. I don't know what he's asking. Hold on. Let me rewind that so I can make sure I don't get his words wrong here. I know the answer to this because I've talked to Fred since he's gotten out and talked to his wife. His wife, though, was not, she didn't really know what was going on. But yeah, he's confused. He's confused, like, why Sullivan County picked him up or something. Here, let's listen to this.
Court record search. You do see multiple Fred Hills, but it is the same Fred Hill because some people that were, this is what got me to find out if he was in fact in jail. People close to him that know him say he just got picked up the other night. I don't know why he got picked up in Sullivan County, but where they live in Ben Hill Road is Hawkins County, but Hawkins County is basically a mile and a half away from the Sullivan County border. Spoke to Don Wells numerous times. They live in Rogersville, but Rogersville is like 20-something miles away from their home. And they actually, the Wells, according to Don, don't really do their business or do things in Rogersville. They do more things in Kingsport, which is Sullivan County. So it's right over the county line. If you go out on Beach Creek and then you make a right from their home, if you make a right, you go down Beach Creek, about a mile and a half down the road, it turns into Sullivan County. And then when you get up to that Sullivan's Temple Church, it turns into Lone Star Road. And then Lone Star takes you basically and his name, and he had a warrant, or did authorities go hunt him down on a warrant and pick him up? He got picked up at 1 o'clock in the morning. So that's interesting. I'm assuming probably if that's the case, it was probably a being pulled over, because it's not like officers hunt people down in the middle of the night for. He has a few cases, and here is the case that is most likely. But you can't really get details. I can't really get details on it, but there is a Fred Jr. Hill stated.
Was it echoing? Okay, sorry. But, well, I was just waiting to hear what he was talking about. You guys know because I talked to Fred and I talked to him like soon after he got out, right on this channel. And I thought everybody knew it was sad. You guys, I almost cried. I have a whole box over there of stuff I'm sending them of essential items. It is that charge from Walmart, okay? And the reason why he was Sullivan picked him up or whatever is he got pulled over. He was with a friend. His friend was driving his truck. They were in Sullivan County. They got pulled over for a broken tail light, and Fred Hill had a warrant from this 2020 charge of stealing a pair of boots from Walmart. You go to that website, all he has to do is look and look at the go over and hit other. It says other people. It doesn't say we're people, but it mentions like all the people, people that are have interest, like the plaintiff defendant, and Walmart is on there. It's you look up the charge, the statute, the code, or whatever. It comes back for under $1,000. So it's a misdemeanor. It matches up with what he is saying. And it was the saddest freaking thing. I feel so bad for him. We'll read it again, but might want to grab your tissues. Because let's see here. So he finally messaged me at Sunday at 8 a.m. And I happened to be live. And I said, "Did you guys get the truck out? And how much was it?" Because I was being told by Laura that, she was worried because the truck was impounded and it was going to be so expensive. They're never going to be able to get it out and they're not going to have a car. She was freaking out. She needed him out so they could get the car out impound because she just figured she was listening to, she did not know what was going on. And all they told her, I guess, the bail bondsman, was that it was a theft. And she thought it was something about a boat. I guess because there was some issue about a boat or something, but nothing. Fred said nothing ever came out of it. I don't know, but it was not about the boat. It was about these boots. Okay. So he says, my friend was driving. We got stopped for a broken tail light. He took my truck to his house. It didn't get impounded. Laura didn't know anything about that night. But what people were speculating and telling her false allegations. And the boat is not stolen. It is legit. Nothing nothing evolved with it anyway. Just some more false speculations. People thrive off of lies. If people would just tell the truth, the world would be a better place. Instead, people thrive on negativity. And I said, I agree. I was worried about you guys. He said, most people on YouTube try to make like I'm a piece of shit. Seems like no one wants on YouTube. He says, seems like no one wants to really come hang out and get to know me. He said, come hang, then judge me. he's telling people, come hang out with him. Like, it's really sad. I felt really bad for him because he's like, I could tell in his messages that he just got out of jail. Like, at that point, it was 8 hours after, or 9 hours after he had got out. Um, I said, I said, I think you seem like a great guy, and I always tell people that. He said, I greatly appreciate everything you have done. I had the money in my personals to bail out, but I could not remember anyone's phone number. The bondsman needed a cosigner. I said, dang it, dude, that's all you needed? I said, I was just about to call the bondsman, but was on the phone. I was on a phone call and text Laura saying I was going to call a bondsman right after my phone call. But while I was on the phone, I got a text that you were released. He said, you know, I stole a pair of boots from Walmart because the ones I was wearing, this is really sad. He said, you know, I stole a pair of boots from Walmart because the ones I was wearing, the soles fell out of a couple of days before, and I didn't have the money to buy them, but I tried to borrow the money from several people, so I made a stupid decision. I'm not perfect, nor is anyone else. I told him it's not even, it's not a big deal at all. People are turning into something it's not. I said, it's a freaking misdemeanor. That is not even a big deal. That Sullivan County didn't even drive over. I said, it's a freaking misdemeanor. Is not even a big deal. That Sullivan County didn't even drive over county line to get you because it's a silly petty charge. He said, I'll call you later today. I'm really upset a lot right at the moment. Please understand. Love you, girl. Just keep being yourself. You can reach new heights. Then I asked him what his Cash App was because this is while we were live. And I think he was listening because it was like he was responding to things like I was saying live. When I asked him what his Cash App was, listen to what he said. He says, money don't buy friendship or happiness. Then I told him everyone in the chat is sending their love and support to you, but so many want to help you guys because you've been so amazing. I said, do you have a Cash App? I once again mentioned it. He said, I'll have to have Laura send it to you. I don't know it right off. Okay. And then I said, I see it on your profile. I didn't know if it was the same one, but let me see if I can get, and I scan it. So the Cash App is Pay Laura. It's Cash App symbol Pay LORA Cash. Pay Laura Cash, but you spell Laura LORA. Then we found out their address. You can send like food and stuff like that to 207 or 167 because his mom lives at 167 and he gets a lot of his stuff sent to 167 because a lot of his mail has been being stolen at 207. Also, I asked him about prepaid phone. Then he just said, phones we have pretty much are trash. I don't even know. We haven't had time on them in probably over a year because I was asking him what time, but he said the best phone service is AT&T down here, but I got to go for now. So he said, and he was saying love from the bottom of our hearts. So he was saying that to everybody in chat that day. And so, yeah, all that happened is he got pulled over. This was a charge from 2020. If they could have came and got him at any point. Does he have a fridge? I don't know. I haven't been inside their place, but I know they have like I imagine they have like a little fridge. I mean, I know they have a little AC. Their Cash App is I could tell you guys their Cash App. I posted the last time, but I have a box of things. I'm trying to get her size shoes because I'm going to see if I have some tennis shoes that will fit her here, like some new ones. Yeah, the Cash App, Cindy is I'm trying to get his size shoes too. I don't think I have any here that will any shoes. But that's their Cash App, and it will come up Laura White. And that's how you know you have the right one. But I have a box over there that I have of shampoo and body wash and soap and trying to find out what's she's pretty little, but she wears big clothes, so I don't know. I'm trying to get her size. He screams at children as when talks nasty in front of him. He is a liar and shameless when it comes to asking for money. He demands it. What talking about AH? Who's AH? Like Amber Heard or uh, Andrew Hiltz? Right. I mean, I would think that TBI would have known he had a warrant when they talked to him, so it obviously wasn't even a big deal. But the thing is, when he talked to TBI, it was like Hawkins County and TBI together down at Hawkins County. So I don't even know if they would have been running his name to look at that. They're trying to find out all they want to know is information about Summer, and he was willing to help. So, and he recorded some, conversations. He feels like, Fred feels like that if you read that book, that it will tell what happened to Summer, that Great Conspiracy or something like that by Ellen White, Controversy or some, because he says that Don always talks about that book, and he does. Always talks about Ellen White. Yeah, I'll send him something real quick while I'm thinking about it. I am sending him a package, but I hope they have the card to their Cash App because they don't, they don't have bank accounts or anything. But Cash App, they can get those. I just want to know her size shoes. 'Cause I bet I have some nice tennis shoes here that I could send her. But I need him to respond, him or her. Um. Anyways, I'm going to continue playing this while I'm. You just sent them a Cash App and went through. So what's that mean if it went through and it's not pending? Like, they didn't ask for money. Actually, Tiggy Bear, he really he does not And I mean, it's not like he just says it to try to be. He really truly means it. He doesn't want people's money. Or he doesn't. He really hates taking money from people. I like had to force him, and he wouldn't even take the $20 I was trying to get. I had to put it in his like shirt pocket for him to, just he kept giving it back to me. He was not going to take it. But that is crazy. I know 10-15 hour, that's not enough to survive. They don't have internet, Aaron. They don't have internet. At all. He will sometimes the pride thing. No, you're fine, Teddy Bear. It's fine. I get it. People work hard for their money, and right now people don't have the like. I understand. Like, I wouldn't. Nobody has. He hasn't asked for anything, and I'm not asking anybody to send anything. I'm just saying I'm going to send some essential type stuff. I mean, he did spend hours of his time. Both of them did talking to me, and I don't know, man. I just feel bad for both of them. That, when she started crying, man, oh my god, it just broke my heart. It's like these people, they get out there on Ben Hill and get stuck. I mean, really just sad.
Of Tennessee, 3/29/2020. The case is still open. The case is still open. 82 GS6-20 to Fred Hill's house, because Fred Hill lives on Ben Hill Road. And I was kind of scared. I was kind of like, no, I don't want to go at this time. I didn't want to go. I really didn't want to go to Fred Hill's house, considering what we've been hearing about what Fred summer, and giving me a lot of insight about the terrain and area, which you guys should go back and see. It's a good video. Hopefully I meet up with Brandon again soon to do the same thing. But he wanted to take me actually to Fred Hill's house, because Fred Hill lives on Ben Hill Road. And I was kind of scared. I was kind of like, no, I don't want to go at this time. I didn't want to go. I really didn't want to go to Fred Hill's house, considering what we've been hearing about what Fred Hill did back in 2016 at his own house, in front of his own house. And that's where I'm going to read an article here, and this kind of introduce Roy Fanning into the mix. Roy Fanning, I'm sure some of you.
Do people not freaking think? I understand there is a lot of stories going around about him, but they're not true. If they were, then where are the freaking charges? Roy Fanning's the one that got charges. He's the one that ended up with charges that night. Well, Fred did get arrested, I believe both. Well, Roy Fanning ended up at the hospital. Charges got dropped on Fred because he was at his house and he was getting shot at, and it was self-defense. And it was after midnight. Dudes out there shooting guns, and starts arguing when somebody's asking him, like, what the hell are you doing? It's like, 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. You're out here shooting guns. So they get in a little altercation. This Roy Fanning broke down a gate to get to where he was of the Redmonds. He ended up getting charges for that. So the only one to get charges out of the deal was Roy Fanning. If Fred Hill is so freaking scary, where is the charges? I emailed this guy right here too, scared. I don't understand. Why would he be scared to go there with, obviously the guy's taking you by Fred Hills for a reason. He even said, I mean, I know the guy didn't look like he seemed like a decent dude. This guy, he doesn't even know who this Brandon kid is, and he's going in the middle of the woods with him, but he won't go out to him with to Fred. He's not scary. That picture makes him look scary, but he's not at all. Press pass with your company name and you get on. Just apply for a press pass with your company name in it. Oh, really? Was chased by a homeless guy today, but
You may have heard of him, may have not. But we'll talk about Roy Fanning and we'll talk about him a little bit connected with Fred Hill. This is an article I'm going to read here. Alleged Hawkins gunman, a convicted felon, shooting victim accused of vandalism. I'm going to read it. So I'm going to give you some narration. So I'll just read it here and then we'll discuss. So I'll just scroll down and read. Stay with me here. So the accused gunman in a February 24th Hawkins County shooting has been charged with possession of firearm by a convicted felon, while allegations of vandalism has surfaced against the victim. Fred Hill Jr., 39, of 167 Ben Hill Road, Rogersville, reportedly shot 44-year-old Roy Fanning of Falls Branch in the throat on Wednesday, February 24th, during an early morning altercation in front of Fred Hill's home. So this was in 2016, by the way. So we're February 24th, 2016. Fred Hill shot 44-year-old Roy Fanning in the throat after an altercation in front of Fred Hill's home. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to go to Fred Hill's home, just by surprise. You know, I didn't want to be shot in the throat, shot in the head, shot in the eye, even though I just got my eye fixed. In a report released Monday morning, Sheriff Ronnie Lawson said the investigation revealed that Hill did in fact shoot Fanning with a firearm, and Hill has felony convictions from October 2011 in Virginia involving the use of firearms. Hill was charged Saturday evening with unlawful carry or possession of a weapon, a Class E felony. He was being held in the Hawkins County Jail without bond, pending arraignment in the Hawkins County General Session Court Monday. Fanning, of the 300 block of Bank Drive, Falls Branch, was discharged from the Holston Valley Medical Center Sunday. According to reports, Fanning owns property on Ben Hill Road, near where the shooting took place in the Beech Creek community of Hawkins County, near the Sullivan County line. In a report released last week, Lawson stated that Fanning and a family member were at the property shortly after midnight on February 24th, and that Fanning was apparently in the roadway target shooting. Fred Hill Jr., who resides on Ben Hill Road, reportedly went outside to see what the shooting was about. Around 12:42 a.m., the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office responded to Ben Hill Road on reports of shots being fired. Deputies at the scene spoke to Hill, who reportedly stated he had shot a male, later identified as Fanning, in a roadway at his residence. Hill reportedly stated that he confronted Fanning about the shooting, at which time Fanning allegedly fired a gunshot in the air and then pointed the gun at Hill. Hill reportedly admitted that he fired a shot at Fanning, striking him in the throat. Fanning was transported by family members to the Wellmont Holston Valley Medical Center, where he was immediately admitted into surgery. On Friday, the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office received a complaint of damage alleging that caused by Fanning to a Ben Hill neighbor's gate a short time before the shooting took place. Edward Redmond of 245 Ben Hill Road alleged that on February 24th, Roy Fanning was in his property and tore down a cable fence he has at the end of the cable road. So Fanning actually, before the shooting with Fred Hill, got into it with another neighbor, or like the other neighbor was saying, that he tore down cable fences on the road. Redmond was seeking information about how to keep Fanning off his property, Moffitt said. Redmond said Fanning had went to the property of George Doran and damaged the steel gate. Redmond stated Fanning was the only person in and on the property. Moffitt added, while speaking with Redmond, he showed me a map of the property. He stated there is not a legal right of way to Fanning's property. He stated he was allowing Fanning to cross his land and use his landowner's road to access Fanning's property. But since Fanning has caused so many problems, he doesn't want him back on his land. Moffitt also spoke to Duran, who reportedly stated that Fanning had damaged his gate on several occasions and was told not to be on this property. I'm going to touch on this because this is interesting right here.
So, I'm having to, obviously, I can't just keep playing out. I am going to continue because I'm interested in what he's going to say. If someone comes to my property, I will Fred Hill them as well. I don't care what people say about him as long as it's the truth, like, or about anybody, not just Fred, just anybody. Like, I'd be that way if I knew differently about anybody. It's just sad. Like, people are scared of him, and it's like he's like the nicest guy ever. And that mugshot doesn't help either. That new mugshot, I'm like, man, that mugshot does not help. He looks like scary in that.
The damage to the gate was estimated at $1,000. Ronnie Lawson told the Times-Mercury News on Monday his investigators had not had the opportunity yet to speak to Fanning, and the investigation is ongoing. Now, that is very interesting because we've heard stories about property dispute between Jody Sue, the Bernards, and Jackie Dobbs. There seems to be property dispute issues on Ben Hill Road because that was dealing with a property dispute that Fanning had with another neighbor over accessing the property, right? So I'm thinking to myself, wow, that's now with Jackie Dobbs and Jody Sue. That's the second time neighbors have fought with each other on Ben Hill Road over property. Now I spoke to Fanning. Fanning doesn't own property, or he doesn't own a house on Ben Hill Road. He owns property, and his property is right next to that guy. That guy he had an incident with. The what's his name here? I'll show you his name again. My name is blank. Where'd it go? Oh, wrong article. Sorry. That Edmund guy, Redmond. And if you have any type of property assessors websites, or I use this thing called Landglide. It's an app on Android, Landglide. It's really good. It's free. So if you guys don't have Landglide, get it. It's a good app. You can get it, and then you can put in addresses, and then it does a map, but it tells you the property lines of neighbors and tells you every single neighbor's home, like their name. It's a very interesting app, but Fanning owns a home right next to this guy, this Redmond guy. So it was something to do with property dispute, property lines, Fanning trying to get to his property that crossed over a road. It's interesting because I went back there, and the road crosses like a creek, and then the neighbors' homes are really close to that Ben Hill Road all the way back into the holler. But that's the second incident where there's been property disputes on Ben Hill Road. Maybe they need to correct that because we definitely don't want a third incident where someone else buys a piece of property around there and then has problems with, a dispute with a neighbor. Because we heard all that drama between Jackie Dobbs, who bought a piece of property and then was forced out of there, or he was, according to what Jody Sue is claiming, was false. The property was, her property, and, all that stuff that he's dealing with now. It seems like Fanning and this other neighbor had the same incident. So going back to another article, I'm going to read another article. So you heard that Fred Hill was a convicted felon, confronted Fanning that was outside of his house. Some sort of argument happened. Looks like Fanning shot a gun out first. Fred Hill responded and shot the guy in the neck. And he had to go get surgery. And Fred Hill was charged. It was interesting about that charge because he wasn't charged with like aggravated assault or anything. The only thing he was charged with was being a felon in possession of a firearm. So it seems like to me the shooting was more or less justified, but the fact that he was a felon with a gun, that's what he got charged for. But we'll touch on that a little bit because this makes it very interesting. This makes interesting. So you got Fred Hill charged with being a felon in possession of a firearm. It ended up that Fanning got charged also with aggravated assault for shooting that firearm in the air that triggered him being shot back in the neck. They were both charged. And then this happened. And I'm going to show you this really interesting thing here. Lawsuit threat results in dismissal of aggravated assault charge. Lawsuit threat results in dismissal of aggravated assault charge. This is interesting, right? And this is like a gentleman's agreement here. And I'm going to read this. So listen to me as I narrate the article. Roy Lee Fanning agreed this week not to file a civil lawsuit against the Hawkins County man who shot him in the neck earlier this year because the shooter agreed not to testify in Fanning's aggravated assault criminal case. Fanning of the 300 block of Bank Drive, Falls Branch, was shot in the neck shortly after midnight on February 24th by a Beach Creek resident, Fred Hill Jr. According to the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, Fanning owns property on Ben Hill Road in the Beach Creek community of Hawkins County near the Sullivan County line. He has no access to his property from the road and has been in a dispute with a neighbor property over the access. Police said that an ongoing dispute had nothing to do with the February 24th shooting, however. Witnesses told the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office that Fanning had been to his property that evening where he was target shooting. He and his daughter had left the property and were apparently headed home when they stopped in Fred Hill's driveway to listen to a song on the radio. There was no evidence that Fanning has been drinking, although some unopened beers were found in his pickup truck. Hill reportedly put a spotlight on the truck and asked Fanning why he was here. And I can almost understand that, you live out in the country and a car comes in front of your house and just parks. And as a homeowner, you want to know, why is this person in front of, who is this person? And if you're a protective of, your property, you might come out and confront the person, say, hey, what are you doing?
Not only that, it's an awfully weird place to park. Okay. It's not the easiest way to get, or you don't just park in Fred Hill's driveway. Like, it's, okay, first of all, remember, it's past midnight. Nobody's going to park over there. He knows who Fred Hill is. He had to have. And if he didn't, I don't think that's really, you're going to go out in the middle of nowhere and just, park in this, I don't know. The driveway is real steep. Well, not real steep. It's just, it is steep. Like, once there's a kind of real, I don't know, probably about a car length. That's not, that you can pull up, but he's with his child too. They failed to mention that this guy is with his daughter at 12:30 at night.
Here, and that seems like that's what happened with Fred Hill. He put a spotlight on his truck and asked Fanning why he was there. The two exchanged words, and Hill told Fanning to move, which he did, about 20 feet down the road. Hill then reportedly placed a flashlight on Fanning again, leading to more exchanges of words. So now it's escalating. Fanning then allegedly fired a shot into the air to threaten Hill. So Fanning gets his gun, shoots it up in the air, and threatened Fred Hill. Fanning's daughter was in the truck with him, and he reportedly told her to duck. Fanning then allegedly pointed his gun at Hill, and the two exchanged fire. Now we got a shootout, people. We got a Western shootout on Ben Hill Road. Bang, 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 right? Hill, a convicted felon, had brought a firearm with him when he first confronted Fanning. Fanning allegedly fired 4 or 5 shots, and Hill fired 5 shots, striking Fanning once in the neck. Fanning's daughter drove him to Wellmont Holston Valley Medical Center where he underwent surgery. Hill, from the 167 Ben Hill Road, Rogersville, was charged with possession of firearm by a convicted felon, but was not charged for his part in the shooting. So police thought he was justified in shooting in a sense, but he was charged because he wasn't allowed to possess a gun. Hawkins County Sheriff Detective Ken Sturgill told the Times News Friday that Fanning's aggravated assault charge was dismissed as a result of the agreement between him and Hill. Fanning, who was represented by a Kingsport attorney, Rick Spivey, intended to file a civil lawsuit against Hill seeking damages related to the shooting if Hill continued to participate in the aggravated assault prosecution. With the charge dropped, the lawsuit won't be filed. That aggravated assault was a Class C felony punishable by 3 to 6 years in prison. Hill has a scheduled hearing Hawkins County on October 5th pertaining to his pending charge of possession of firearm as a convicted felon. Very interesting there, and I'll tell you why. Because it's weird that now I understand that he was out in the road, right? According, I don't think it was disputed that Fanning was in Hill's property, but he was out on Ben Hill Road. Shootout came. Seems like Fanning and his attorney was going to file a lawsuit about being struck, and worked out a deal with Fred Hill. Okay, I'll drop the lawsuit, or the lawsuit I'm about to file against you. I'll drop it, but you have to drop the charges against me. And that's what happened. It was like a gentleman's agreement. Shake hands, and he's not suing Hill, and Hill's not pressing charges for the aggravated assault charge, right? So this is what happened. If you look in the Hawkins County court record site, you got Roy Lee Fanning, his aggravated assault charge, filed 3/23/16, dismissed. 6/22/16, dismissed. The case got dismissed. So his case is dismissed, but Fred Hill's case is still pending. Fred Hill's case is still pending. Now, I don't know the details, but I went to the Hawkins County court website and I saw this case. Fred Hill charged with felon in possession of a firearm, filed around the same time of that incident. Thank you, Crime Stories Obsessed. I appreciate that. Thank you. God bless you. Filed on 2/24/16, but his case then gets dismissed. 10/5/16. His case gets dismissed. So I don't know, and that has me baffled, right? Because Fred Hill was not charged with any crimes related to shooting Fanning. He was charged with being a felon in possession of firearms. So just having the firearm, he's charged. Why did his charges get dropped? Why did his charges get dropped? Why did Fred Hill? Because if Fred Hill's admitting out of his own mouth that he shot Fanning, you can't dispute that. The evidence is there. It's admission out of his own mouth, but his charge gets dropped. 10/5/16. So Fanning's charge gets dropped, and then Fred Hill's charge gets dropped. So now they're both, boom, nothing. Why dismissed? Exactly. Why? I mean, you have the proof there. I don't know. Maybe, did he come up with an agreement with the Hawkins County prosecutors to just drop the case? I mean, is it somebody he know? Did he get a lawyer? I don't know. What I'm probably going to do is probably open records and try to get those records in his court case, because you can't really read court cases on this particular website, checking the court records in Hawkins County. But I'm going to find out details of why it got dismissed. Particularly, I'll try to get the affidavit of probable cause. I'll try to get details and subsequent motions that were filed in this case and see, like, did his lawyer arrange with a plea agreement or something? But the case just got dropped, and that's odd. That's odd, considering that they said that Fred Hill is a convicted felon from Virginia. Now, I tried to find in 2011 for firearm charges. I tried to find the case, Fred Hill's cases. Thank you, lovely. Unattended for survivors. God bless you. Thank you. Is there any way to contact you? Yes. Jonathan.riches@originalmedia.global. I'll put my email in the description when this video is done, so anyone can email me. And a lot of people email me now regularly. I do put that out there. I listen to all you guys' tips. I respond to everyone that sends me messages, just thanking. A lot of rumors and speculations that, Fred Hill's in jail. Could it be something to do with summer, and people's imaginations go wild. So just calm down, people. It just seems like it's only for a theft charge that he was put in jail for. I would bond him out. I would bond him. I mean, wouldn't you like to talk to Fred Hill? Wouldn't we like to just actually talk to Fred Hill? Do I think Fred Hill did something with summer? I don't think so. But I had another interview with another neighbor one time, the guy down there at that curve there on Lone Star, the guy that was sitting in his car seat that I talked to. And he was telling me about, he said the Bernards were good people, but he also told me that when I started saying Fred Hill, he didn't want to talk about him. He kind of left. He said, I'm out of here. See you later. Have a great day. It seems like people have had bad encounters with Fred Hill. And, you know, Roy, I'm grateful enough for him to open up to me. So I'm going to share the discussion now that I had with Roy Fanning.
What did he say? He started to say about what happened in Virginia, about him getting, but he never mentioned it because I don't understand how he couldn't find him. There is very much available. The charges, his in Virginia. I was able to find him very easily. Well, thank you, Kelly. No, he was looking for his Virginia charges. The gun charges are there. He had the gun charges pulled up. He was trying to figure out where they were dropped. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, but he's right about the fact that Tennessee doesn't put anything on their websites to, you know, as far as see, and that's talking about property disputes. That's another thing that's going. Another property dispute is between. I think that's what's going on with the Redmonds and Fred also. I don't see. I'm on that website that he mentioned about where it shows the property lines. Oh, there's Fanning's. Oh. Yeah, he's quite in a predicament. His okay, here I'll show you guys this real quick. So see, this is Fanning's like property right here. Oh. Sam. And to get to it, George Duran. To get to it, he has to go through. Look at how Redmond's property surrounds Fred's right there. Right here. No wonder they're in they don't these two don't get along. He says if anything happens to me, he told me to tell you guys if anything happens to him that Redmond did it. This guy right here, Edward Redmond did it. Cynthia, did you want numbers? What's your did you um yeah, what's your number, Cindy? Thank you. Looks like he had a hangover and not combed his hair in over a week. He called Judy Sue a meth head like no one knew that. there Brian anywhere in this case or a Goodman? Who is the man that lived on Ben Hill Road? And he died. He's the one that Live Block No More said he knew about Summer, well, given a little boy. Man that died. I don't think that Fred's dangerous at all. He had that one charge in sorry. He had that charge in 2011. And that's what made him a felon. And he shot, his sister shot at him during when she was tripping on freaking meth or having a hallucination. And he shot back and, oh man, yeah, it's quite the interesting story. I don't know if the law says he's not supposed to, so I suppose he shouldn't. But of course, I always say when that's brought up, it's like he's 45 years old. Like I've said this many times before. He got his felony in 2011. Well, it's 2022 now. So 11 years ago, he was 34 years old when he got his first charge. He didn't have any convictions before 2011. He had some, it looks like some petty things happened, but I don't think he ever got charged with it. I can't find anything. Nothing, I don't know. I'll look again and see. I know no felonies. I can't find any convictions before 2011 of his. I know, right, Kelly? It's crazy. I feel like my throat's starting to hurt. Like that.
Fred Hill shot in the neck. Let me get this conversation. So here we go. I'm going to show you right here the conversation I had with Roy. Here is Roy. Here's the conversation. I am going to, somebody said his bail is $85. Charge is $750. Okay. So I'm going to read what Roy Fanning, this is the man now that Fred Hill shot in the neck. I reached out to him. So this is the discussion that we had. Roy Fanning, hi, Roy. I said, you and I got the same beliefs. I need to ask you a serious question, though, please. So that's how I introduced myself. You and I got the same beliefs. I went to his Facebook page, see some of his posts, and, we kind of align with our belief system a little bit. So that's kind of to open up a little bit. Hey, we got the same belief system. I need to ask you a serious question, though, please. He responds, yes, sir. What can I do for you? So that's very polite. Yes, sir. What can I do for you? I said, thanks for responding. Dude, I am looking for Summer Wells. You live around there. What are you hearing? Read the story between you and Fred Hill. Crazy. Did you fully recover? So that's what I asked him. Did he fully recover? So he responds, nothing new is going on with Summer. They haven't found any new evidence. And if you read that in the paper about me and Fred, it was all lies, and they would not retract after we took him to court. He was a 7-time felon before shooting me and had shot someone else in 2011 on a meth deal gone bad. I tried suing the paper over it. but lawyers said they are not responsible for printing the truth anymore. But my left side is about 70% with strength and all, but I'm okay with that. So he's basically saying, as a result of the shooting with Fred Hill, I tried. Summer, they haven't found any new evidence. And if you read that in the paper about me and Fred, it was all lies, and they would not retract after we took him to court. He was a 7-time felon before shooting me and had shot someone else in 2011 on a meth deal gone bad. I tried.
What? Hold on. A 7-time felon? The dude's he's talking about a 7-time felon. A 7-time felon. If you can't count, like, when somebody says 7-time felon, it sounds like that they've been arrested 7 different times, right? That's a lie. I'll pull up his, I think he got quite a few of charges in Virginia for that situation, but there might have been close to 7 charges, but he didn't get convicted of them all. So I don't even feel like that's right. I don't even remember anybody having, there's no way. He would have got some kind of, I'll look and see if there's some type of injury. I don't remember seeing any injury. I watched a video today where it said that Candace was having an affair with a man who lived at the end of her road. In fact, Scott said then it's probably true. Maybe she took the man, or wasn't it a child? She was messing around with supposedly some kid that lived there at the end of the road.
Suing the paper over it. But lawyers said they are not responsible for printing the truth anymore. But my left side is about 70% with strength and all, but I'm okay with that. So he's basically saying, as a result of the shooting with Fred Hill, he's only at 7. His neck is only at 70%. So he has not fully recovered, but it seems like he's accepting for what it is. It is what it is. That's where it goes. So I respond to him. I was out in the area looking for Summer. Some neighbor that lives in the back of Light Hollow Road named Brandon took me through there looking, ended up next to the Bernards. He was going to take me to Fred Hill's to talk, but I didn't want to go. Was afraid of him on what I heard him do. Shoot you. I'm a peaceful dude, a patriot, not looking for trouble, just help trying to find missing people. Summer's case got my head spinning because no one knows what happened. What do you think happened to her? And he responds to me, and I'll show you right here. I think that her family sold her, or someone in her family molested her and killed her, one of the two. Thank you, Justice Janine. God bless you. Thank you. Please check your messenger for some information. Will do. So he thinks that her family sold her, or someone in her family molested her and killed her. That is the thought of Roy Fanning. Then he responds, Fred Hill is a punk and can only ambush you in the dark. That's what he said to me. I said, do you or your family still live on Ben Hill? And then I said also to him, I think Summer could be around that home somewhere. Ever seen Don or Candace around the back of that holler there past their home? Almost every neighbor I spoke to thinks Don and Candace are involved, and that is the truth. Every single neighbor that I've spoken to in that area think Don and Candace are involved. He said, I don't live there. I hunt on my property on Ben Hill Road. So he has property. He says he hunts on it. He hunts on his property. I don't see them back there, but I do see them out in town from time to time. Well, him anyways. So I'm assuming he's saying Don Wales. He sees him in town from time to time. I guess everyone around there sees each other in town. It's a small town. Kingsport's pretty big. Kingsport's pretty big, but they seen each other. They had dogs all over that whole area twice. I don't think she's there. They had dogs all over that area twice. I don't think she's there. So I'm assuming he's saying that Hawkins County Sheriffs, the Churchill Rescue Squad, TBI, multiple agencies looking for Summer Wells, had dogs all in that area that he said twice. He said twice, and he doesn't think she's there. I respond, why do you think she was personally sold? I personally don't think she ever returned home that day from Kingsport. I think she is somewhere out there, possibly in the area, but I'm not sure. He responds, because they've been on drugs bad and wanted the money. So he said they've been on drugs bad and wanted the money. So we're talking about the Wells. He thinks Don and Candace, or Don or Candace or Grandma, or all three of them. They've been on drugs bad and they wanted the money. He said that whole area is eat with drugs, it's bad. The whole area is eat with drugs, it's bad. That's what he says. So then I share with him, just for validation, the video that I took with Brandon, the link. Because I wanted to show him I genuinely was out there searching for Summer in the area, to show him I'm legit. I actually wanted Roy to take me out there. I was trying to see if Roy would take me out there too. Because Roy seems like a good dude. I ran a background on Roy. He doesn't have any extensive criminal record. It looks like he works hard. It looks like he's in a relationship. He doesn't look like the Fred Hills. Roy looks like he's just a decent dude. He has a lot of posts with it looks like good people on his posts. You can tell, there's not negativity on his face.
I have to say something to that. Are you serious right now? He had open containers in his car, 12:30 in the middle of the night, with his daughter on Ben Hill Road, breaking down a fence in the middle of the night. And he's just so wrong. The information he's saying is I'm sorry, JLR, that's just so wrong. It's not correct. He just literally said he could not find his charges from Virginia. So all he's heard is this story about the Roy Fanning situation, which he just said was, it sounds like the police believed he was within his right of being able to shoot. The guy was going to end up getting charges, which I can't believe the state didn't pick him up anyways. It was up to Fred to decide. Fred had to decide not to press charges. Why didn't the state pick up these charges? They were going to charge this Fanning dude. He was the one that was going to be in trouble. He's so wrong. He's so misinformed. I'm sitting here looking up Fred's Virginia charges right now. And I'm trying to find, I remember there was some type of, discharging a firearm. He had, let's see, since suspended. I'll look at those while we listen, because I'm trying to see what exact charges did he have. So I'll continue this for now.
Facebook profile. It's all good, wholesome stuff. Seems like a family type of guy and stuff like that. So, You know, no, he doesn't have any criminal record, not like Fred Hill and some of the others around there. Crazy criminal records, you know, like crazy. I mean, I think.
No, he doesn't have a crazy record. Stop saying
So I said,
that.
do you know anyone in that particular area that needs to be looked at? And he responds to me, not right off other than.
Dude, that pisses me off. He does not have a crazy record. Wasn't it you, Tracy, that said that? Well, you were probably right. He probably has a little bit ADHD. But he does not have a crazy record. Like, why does he say that? At all. I'm looking right now. Let's see here. This one is the discharge of a firearm. But there was something I'm trying to find. Okay. Sorry, I had to stop that. I'll continue. Pisses me off. Like when people say like things that are not true. Like he literally just said he could not find Fred Hill's like charges from Virginia. Then he just saw that he was justified in that shooting. So what charges does he know of Fred Hill having? And then he saw a possession of a firearm that was dropped. He hasn't seen anything for himself. I've tried to ask JLR on, actually.
The parents, not right off other than the parents. So again, he's saying the parents, Don and Candace. I know they have to know. That's what he said. I know they have to know. Look, I know they have to know. I know they have to know. And then that's really all I said to him. This was around July 5th. So it was a few weeks ago. It was right after 4th of July. And then I sent him a message today. I said, hey, dude, Fred Hill got arrested yesterday. He's in the Sullivan County Jail, I think for theft. He said, really? I thought he was still in jail in Virginia for a violation of probation. Geez. And already out? Do you know where he was arrested, state or county? And I responded, Sullivan County, apparently for theft. He's in there right now. What crime did he do in jail in Virginia to get on probation? He goes, not right off. I'm at work at the moment. I'll see if I can find out. And then I respond to him, hey, did authorities search Hill's property for Summer? So I'm asking Fanning, did authorities search Fred Hill's property for Summer? He goes, I'm not sure. He doesn't live far from her. Then I sent him a photo. Check this out. I sent him a photo. Right here. I said, hey, Roy, is this Fred Hill's house on Ben Hill Road? You see it. And he responds to me, I don't think so, but I haven't been there in a couple years. He lives in a trailer, though. Now, this was a house. It's interesting, right? Because I'm going to play a video, right? That house is interesting, right? And I'm not sure if it's Fred Hill's home. I'm going to show you a video right now. I went down Ben Hill Road. I've been down that area like multiple times, and there was one particular trailer. A photo right here.
That looks like the property, but it doesn't look exactly. I can't tell. That kind of does look like it, but let me see if I can fix the. I don't know. It does look like it, but that must be from a long time ago because there's no cars everywhere.
I said, hey, boy, is this Fred Hill's house on Ben Hill Road? You see it. And he responds to me, I don't think so, but I haven't been there in a couple years. He lives in a trailer, though. Now, this was a house. It's interesting, right? Because I'm going to play a video, right? That house is interesting, right? And I'm not sure if it's Fred Hill's home. I'm going to show you a video right now. I went down Ben Hill Road. I've been down that area like multiple times, and there was one particular trailer with some yellow vehicles and a lot of junk. And I posted it on my YouTube channel way back, probably about 6 months ago. I'll show you guys again because there is a lot of new people that are just, coming in, that are jumping on the case now. You might or might not seen this video, but let me play this video because, I'm curious about who owns this property here. So it's right here. I'm going to play it. There is no sound. So now this is right down the street from Don and Candace Wells on Ben Hill. It's in the back of the holler. It's an old trailer looking home with a lot of junk. You see a lot of vehicles. See the driveway go up into one of the hollers. It's Fred's. Okay. It's his dad. You see a yellow. Good to know that. Very good to know that. And you see. So let me stop this. So that particular one made me wonder if it's Fred, but I'm not sure. But it seems like, according to the land glide, that there's two separate properties back in that holler there that belong to the Hills. That one, I think, belongs to Evelyn Hill. Evelyn Hill. That one there. Now, there's another one further up right near Simpson Road that could be his too. But back there, like the land glide, I was thinking, and that's back there a little bit further. It's right where the creek. There's a creek that crosses the road, Ben Hill Road. And you actually got to go over, and you got to be careful because you could fall over into the creek. It's right there at that corner of the turn of the mountain there, and it's a creek that you go over. I remember the creek, and then their house is right there. It's a trailer with those two cars. It's almost in the back, but it made me think, is it either John and Alicia Smith's house, Sammy Stedman's house, Edward Redmond's house, Evelyn Hills, or that parcel of land, that giant parcel of land that's for sale? There's a giant parcel of land back there that's actually for sale. If you go on Zillow, you'll see I think it's like 100 acres or something really close to that amount. That's back there. That's actually for sale. There's nothing on there, and it made me wonder, could Summer be on that property, or did Don use that as an opportunity, Don or Candace, to put them back there? But I think that property that I just showed you belongs to Evelyn Hill, and Evelyn Hill does have a connection with Fred Hill because they both here in a lawsuit filed in Sullivan County, Evelyn Hill. And if you see the additional parties to this case, you see a Fred Hill. So this is a case, Evelyn Hill. I don't know why she was suing a Tommy Miser. Not sure. But it seems like Fred Hill, is tied with Evelyn Hill. So that could be the trailer that he actually lives at, or close by, or the other one. Another YouTube creator, I see a lot of people saying the word name Ziggy. Ziggy, I believe, is you guys got to go. If you want to hear Fred's voice, I do believe that the channel Ziggy played Fred Hill and had a conversation with Fred Hill. So that will provide you more insight about him. Other than that, I don't know anything else about Fred Hill. Do I think he's involved with Summer's disappearance? No, but still, no stone left unturned. We still don't know. We still don't know what happened to Summer. It's been a while, and it's been a while. It's been too long. We just crossed 13-month anniversary yesterday. So we're talking 395 days or something like that. 396 days since she's went missing. That's too long. It's almost 400 days. Summer Wells has almost been missing for 400 days. So I wanted to share that about the insight about the neighbor and stuff like that. Hopefully I'll be able to talk to Roy Fanning more. Again, we're going to do this just like we did with Annie Bernard's girlfriend. Send me questions. Send me questions you want me to ask Roy Fanning in reference to the Summer Wells case or anything about Fred Hill. Do you want to get more insight about Fred Hill? I'm sure he will continue to answer my questions, and I will tell him, hey, there's people that, have these questions. Could you answer them for me? So that's where you come in. That's why I'm trying to get you guys involved and engage you guys with this and stuff like that, because my brain doesn't know it all. And you guys have a lot of insight too, a lot of creative thinking and thoughts. You people know a lot. And so ask me questions I can ask Roy. And then maybe I'll make a subsequent video about this to try to get more. Because I still want to speak. I literally want to speak to every neighbor down the line. I want to speak to every neighbor of Don and Candace, and I'm working. I'm working different sources, and I know who every neighbor is. It's just a matter of getting a hold of them. I'll tell you, there was one neighbor that when I called, and this was the ones that stay at the Sherfleys, the one that's right behind the wells there at Simpson Road and Ben Hill Road, all those trailers, whatever. I did call them one time, and the lady on the phone just absolutely screamed at me and told me never to call again. I just asked, hi, I'm, looking for Summer. Can you provide me some insight and stuff like that? And she just went off on me. I mean, she teed off on me and told me never to call again, started screaming and everything like that. And I never called back. I'm just seeing if people want to talk, or if people might have some sort of information. Maybe they don't feel comfortable talking to law enforcement. They just want to talk to a regular citizen about. I don't know, because we still don't know. Reading your comments. Yeah. So you people come. Send me questions. I can ask Roy Fanning. If you want to know more about Fred Hill, this could be a mechanism, a new avenue to get more insight about Fred Hill, because there is some people out there that make videos about Fred Hill, think he could be involved. I personally don't think he is. I just think he's made a lot of bad choices. I do think he's hot-tempered. I don't want to personally engage with, people, face to face that has a tendency to start shooting and everything like that. But he could be totally misunderstood too. Fred Hill could be totally misunderstood. I wear my glasses, by the way, because I'm recovering from eye surgery. I don't normally wear sunglasses inside the home. It's not to be cool, or, I'm doing this because my eye literally, it was scraped up, and it's healing very well. I can see out of it now, which is very good. Sherfley, I'm going to look a little bit more into Sherfley. Okay. I'm going to share some information right now. I'm going to share some information. I'm not going to get into specifics, right? But I want to share this, but I need to corroborate this more. But if I can't corroborate it, I'll share where the source is, whatever like that. But I'm being told that Summer's scent went farther than the house, and it went down the road. I'm being told that Summer's scent was farther down Ben Hill Road in back of the holler, and that's where it ended up. So it wasn't just down there by the road, by the wells driveway with the report, where that dog trail is supposedly being at. I'm told the scent went farther back. And I'm trying to corroborate this. In a couple of days, if I can't corroborate this, I'll just I'm trying to find answers. When we hear speculations or individuals that get in trouble in reference surrounding this case, I go look into it, and go try to find out details. So the Fred Hill stuff has nothing to do with Summer. Just like the other day when we heard that Crystal Turner, the chick that stayed on the property with Don and Candace, that got arrested. She got arrested the other day too. It's odd that these people also around them keep getting arrested, or it's just strange. It's just a bad group of people. It's a bad, but the encounters that I had over there, were pretty good. Then everyone seemed nice. There's only 3 times where I ran into some difficulties with person. One, Sherfley's girlfriend that lives on that house, or that woman that lives on the house next to the Wells property, went up there and was looking at their junk from the road. And she came out and just started screaming. And then calling her, weeks later, and just calling her, and she started screaming. The one on the corner of Beach Creek and Ben Hill there, Carolyn Sue Chambers, who I heard died, by the way. Does anyone know about that too? I'm going to look more into that, because I'm seeing that Carolyn Sue Chambers recently died in May. Is it the same one that lives at that house there on the corner there? I guess it's Donnie Lee Chambers. She passed away, I think. Okay, because I'm seeing the obit, and it looks totally different, and I think it's coming out of Knoxville, I believe it or not. So I was wondering about that. But Carolyn Sue Chambers lives there, Donnie Lee Chambers, and the son, Daniel, in his 20s. She started screaming at me too when I was out there just trying to film the on the sign pole there, the Ben Hill. There was pictures of Summer, and I was out there taking pictures, and she started screaming out, "Get out of here, stop filming my house." She was worried about her house being filmed, and she said that she has surveillance on her house and everything like that. The reason why she was screaming at me, it made me wonder, is she like a supporter of the Wells, or what's her thoughts? Because she is Facebook friends with the Wells on Facebook. And Don said when he arrived home that day, June 15th, and went down by that shed, his boys were out there by the creek, and his neighbor was out there. So do they get along with the neighbors, or the neighbors of the supporters of them? I don't know. I wish I could have a conversation with them, or anyone else could get a conversation to understand if she's still alive. She might not be alive. We heard that she heard that name, that same name as her, died in May. I saw the obit, but I'm not sure if it's her. It looks like that person is older than this woman. So I don't know. Provide some insight on that. Giving you some updates, but those are the only two it seems like I've ever had bad encounters with. Like, that makes me wonder, if Fred Hill, if I ever tried to have a conversation with Fred Hill, like I said earlier in this live, hey, I'd bail him out, if he would talk to me, but I'm kind of scared, but maybe he's the nicest person could be. Maybe he's just, unstable when it comes to territorial issues or, or drugs, when he's on drugs, maybe that's when he gets into problems. People with addictions have problems. That's why I'm grateful I stay away from drugs and alcohol. It makes my quality of my life good, and I'm able to, focus on positive issues. So still working on this case, not going anywhere.
Well, I tried to send him an email and tell him how nice Fred is, because like he's got him so wrong. Like, he's not scary at all. At all. He's the nicest guy ever. It's so crazy. Like, I don't know. And he's so sensitive. And I mean, just how he was saying, he was all depressed in that message. Just saying that, people won't even come out and get to know me, instead of just listening to these stories. And it doesn't help when JLR sits there and says that how scary he is and stuff. It's like, that is so not true. Like, it talks about all these charges. It's like, what charges? Are you talking about he has one incident in 2011 when he was 34. Doesn't sound good. I'm trying to find where it was I can't seem to find. All I'm seeing is you have to make sure you have his right birthday too, because there is, his birthday is 11/11. Let me see again if I can find it. The charges look, I'm trying. Let's see if we can find it. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm trying to find his, and I know it can't just be this one charge, because he did do like a year in prison. Year or two max. Let's see here. I don't think what's district court? I don't know the difference between all these. There's a lot of different. I can't remember how I found them last time. Let's see. Data status. Go all. Okay. No valid. Is this one him? There's another. That one is his. This is, okay, Rogersville, Tennessee. From 2016. No operator's license. Defective equipment. Which is an infraction. I don't know exactly what that means. This one is him too. It's I think it's just this one. These are just petty charges. No operator license. 2012. Expired tags, 2012. Okay. I wonder what happened to him around that time that he started getting charges. Let it be there's so many different things on this Virginia website. This might have been. I think it was Scott Circuit Court and oh shit. I don't know. Oh, come on. Criminal hearing date. I don't need. Do I have to have a hearing date? Okay. I'm not. Look. I don't know like the difference between appellates and no, not Court of Appeals. Definitely not that. Um, Good. Near Hill. No traffic. All courts. See, like all I can find is this discharge of firearm, and which came with the child abuse charge because of the kids. They tried to say the kids were present. They swear, Fred and his wife swear that they weren't. Um, but I'm not seeing anything besides that. But there had to have been more because he wouldn't have done prison time unless he kept violating. Well, had to have been more because it was a 4-year suspended sentence. He did. Okay, so if it's okay, concurrently means on top of each other, right? And then consecutively is one after another, right? Um Hey, I appreciate JLR doing all these videos. I wish he would give Fred a chance. I sent him an email. I don't know if I sent it to the wrong email or what, but the crazy if he would just go talk to Fred, he would see like how wrong he is. Because the guy, he's like really soft spoken. He's like, he's not scary. At the hot temper or him saying he's hot tempered or whatever, that's I haven't seen that at all. He admits to doing some drugs. He said actually his drug of choice, everybody thinks he's like this meth head. And he's like, my drug of choice was opiates. So, you know, he said sometimes he would take Suboxone to. He tried using Suboxone to get off of it. Let's see. I know I found some. Yeah, all it says is discharge a firearm. And sentence time was 5 years, but they suspended 4 years and 8 months of it. Um, so it looks like if that were true, then that means he'd only do it. See, that's I can't remember how I. What, Jane? On his community post to email me? Yeah, I've told him like all all he has to do is just walk up there and talk to the guy. I swear. He's super nice. I mean, maybe because I saw in his comments where Yennefer wasn't there saying that he was a nice guy and that she runs into him all the time over on Ben Hill. Yeah, it's discharged in the home because he woke up to a freaking gun in his face. And his sister put it off on him. And I guess he has a sister that's crazy named Julie. It sounds to me like he wouldn't say anything bad about her, but I could tell that he is protective of his mom, but at the same time, like he's hurt by her too because from what it sounded like to me, like it was hard for him to tell me like that she has mental issues. But it was obvious that she had mental issues from what he was describing. That she would try to poison her dad or his dad. And I'm like, did she have mental issues or something? And she's like, and he was like, no, she just had a really bad temper. And I'm like, it was almost like he would make a little bit of excuses for her, but I'm like, that's not normal. Fred Hill's bond was paid by a well, that neighbor isn't even really a neighbor. He doesn't even have a house up there. He's coming over in the middle of the freaking night with his daughter, which I would love to know how old his daughter was that he was bringing out there in the middle of the night, having open containers all over his vehicle and shooting guns. It probably was normal to Fred. But I wish people could it just bugs me. He didn't call me though like he promised. He's not a very good promise keeper. It was him that promised too. I didn't even tell him to. I asked him to call me yesterday or that day the morning after he got out, and I think he was listening to the live because it was like he was answering people's questions while I was talking to him. Yeah, okay, the daughter was old enough to drive him to the hospital. That's true. I know. Listen to music in Fred's driveway. Who's going to do that? First of all, I know that Fred's like a nice guy and stuff, but of all places you're gonna stop to listen to music, is it gonna be that place that has like stuff everywhere? And I mean, it looks like it could be scary. You know what I mean? But I know it's not. But if he was so scared of Fred, He had to have known who he was. Was he doing it on purpose to try to it's like he was almost doing it on purpose to try to get at Fred or something. To me, like who stops in somebody's driveway to listen to music at 12:30 in the morning? Why did he stop in the driveway? Why couldn't he just stop in the freaking drive? They're all the way at the end of the road. Why did he have to pull in Fred's freaking driveway to like it was like he was like tormenting Fred or something. No cars go past up and down that road. They're all the way at the end. Why didn't he just park right there on the road? Marlene, I saw your yeah, it was almost like he was trying to like screw with Fred to me. And they might have kicked the bullets in the creek. That is possible. I will take 3 numbers. Oh, you're sweet. Okay, so 26, 16, and 33. 26. Uh-oh. I have 26 is taken, but like 16 and 33 is taken too. Okay, so but we do have let's see, 16. So, Marlene, I can show the numbers, even though it will be hard to see. Let me tell you that. So I have 16. I wrote your number or name in for 16, but there's it was really hard. I did pull in next to uh to Fred when he pulled in his driveway or when he pulled in next to me. I wasn't scared of him at all. He had no idea who I was. He was sitting there taking pictures with my license plate. I wasn't scared that the dude was going to shoot me when he was following me in Ben Hill and not knowing who I was. 189 and 217. 217 is available, but the 189 is not. Just one more. Where did Tennessee I grew up way out in the country. No one would be there without a body bag of that. 62. She just keeps. Oh my God, 62 is taken too. I haven't had anybody pick anybody else's numbers yet, and all of a sudden she's like every. I mean, I guess it's starting to fill up a little bit, so that's good. So we're still just needing one more number, and thank you so much for the $5. That was very sweet. Aw. Thank you, Michelle D, for your message on whatnot. And now I have 19 followers. I mean, I don't see a problem with stopping in the driveway, but to me, I would think he would know who Fred Hill is. it sounds to me like there was some bad blood or something already because of some property. You're either psycho or psychic. That's so funny. That's what my dad always said when I say I'm psychic. Yep, you can have 127. That's your psychic and not psycho. I tell my dad I'm psychic. He'd be like more like psycho. He showed he showed the Jay Leno monkeys thing was actually about that meth bust. The guy who had monkeys for the guy that sold drugs. That was think that there are two people ganging up on Fred Hill and Jackie. Put eye on them and focus at the one. Are you saying what, Judy Sue? 1 to 220. And I'll update the list. Or actually, here I can show the list. We pretty much played all of JLR. I'm probably gonna get off here in a second. If I come back on, it'll probably be just to play on the backup channel, maybe to play some type of game. I can't wait to get my little spin the wheel thing. Everybody follow me on Whatnot. Let's see. Here is the current list. Hard to see because some of them are covered, and it's hard to. It's like these numbers down here are. Let's see. Maybe I'll go like this. Okay. That's not working. So it's, and if you go to the Facebook page, that's where the pictures and everything are, and there's a video. I can show the video real quick. I guess I'll show the video real quick while I go get a drink, so you guys can see. What's all included. I need to figure out though, find where I found his charges. That I know some of them did sound bad, but they were all that one incident. Yeah, it is filling up a little bit. Maybe we'll end up selling them after all. Won't take much. I mean, it could like fill up tomorrow. As long as I, stay. I need to actually. I don't know why my throat always hurts. Okay, so what channel is it that I have? Must have been. I'll play this real quick, and it will explain those or explain it. And then you just go to the Facebook page for more details. Getting Ziggy with it. Let's see. Like, Should have listened to what she was saying. Wonder if she responded to my post because I asked her. Hold on. Let's see, maybe. You guys should get a reading from Mystical Mermaid. She's seriously on point. Let's see. What's she talking
I'll
about?
check in just a minute, Lisa, honey. You hang in there just a minute, okay? I'm going to have my daughter do a Cashapp. I'll tell you in a minute, okay? Yes, ma'am. What's wrong, Amanda? I feel like you're a little low. What's wrong? Oh, it's part of your lupus. Got you. Okay.
So, oh, thank you, Rue. So I was just showing, I spent hours and hours. You don't want to end up with a boyfriend, CT? You're afraid to talk to her? Don't make me buy the rest of the spots and win the game. Well, Cindy, you could just go ahead and buy everybody spots. No, you just spent. You just sent me. I'm just kidding. So what was going on? I just got a weird message. Saying Frank went up on Susan Bennett's panel and flashed a knife. Well, that sounds interesting. Yeah, that's what somebody messaged me. Or I don't know if they want me to say their name, so don't double dare me. I mean, I suppose if you bought all the numbers that maybe I should start filling in the you could just buy so she can be like Oprah. You get a number, you get a number, you get a number. Let's see. Somehow I got accused of copying somebody on this wheel thing or something. Like, what? I used this on my giveaway. I got to do this all one by one. There's got to be a way to do it like faster than this. Let's see. I don't know if 31's available. Yes, it is. Right, a lot of people would use the wheel, you know? But they were trying to accuse me of copying them or something, I guess. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Silliest stuff. You can come up, I swear. Oh yeah, I feel like maybe I should go live on whatnot and see if I can sell some stuff. I wonder if anybody would come in there. Remember, sale this Saturday. You guys are gonna buy up all my stuff and I won't have anything for whatnot. Actually, whatnot might be good to sell all that clothing and stuff I have. Landlocked property easement gives you access to your landlocked property. Might be as simple as your neighbors giving you the legal right to drive through their driveway to gain access to your property. Or your neighbors might give you the right to create a driveway or access road that runs on their property and leads to your land. Oh, you're due the 31st? So you want number 31? Yeah, I hear Athena out there barking up a storm. Well, I have Pat McGrath pallets. I have 2 more left. I have the Divine Rose and the Divine Rose 2. Both like absolutely gorgeous palettes. But like I was saying, I didn't know if I was going to put them in my sale Friday because I was going to ask $100 for them because that's, they retail 128 and I don't know. It would be just tough for me to, and I know that sounds crazy, but look them up. That's how much that's cheap for breath. They are, if you've never had one though, oh my gosh, they feel so luxurious. Three times, oh, Breeze, you want Breeze to pick 4? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to put Rue down for 31, huh? Okay. So, and I guess Breeze, you're supposed to pick 4 numbers. If you go to the Facebook site, it's all up to date except 31 is taken. Besides that, it's all up to date. Willis hypnotizing. That's what I'm trying to do. By numbers. By numbers. By numbers. Yeah, Breeze, you can pick 4 or you can get random ones. Well, she already paid it. It's too late. It's I mean, it's much better you than the last one. Well, one of the last ones she spent money on. least you're appreciative. Exactly, Jane Don't. That's about right, about 10%. It's about the same on eBay, whatnot in eBay. And I can put like, we'll see how it goes. I think it'll probably be I'll figure out what items I can sell and what, stuff that I don't want to sell in there. So, okay, so you said 28, 23, 20, and 27. There's some stuff that, may not, it just depends. Like certain products you want to sell on different platforms. You know what I mean? Because like they just do better. Like Macari is good for some items and, eBay is better from some items. It just depends. Okay, Breeze, 28 is available. Um, 23 is not available. 20 is available. We got 20 and 27 is not available. So I need two more numbers. So I got you down for 28 and 20, but you need two more numbers because the other two are taken. Here, I guess I could show the list here. Not that it's hard to. Aw, Cindy, there's some really good. Yeah, there's some really good people on this. It's actually, it makes me have. I am so tired, guys. I've hardly had any sleep at the 15 and 131. It feels like sometimes it feels like there's everybody on this app is like freaking assholes, especially the creators. But well, that might still be true. Oh crap! Oh no! Uh oh! I don't want to screw this up here. Come on. Why is it doing that? Okay. What is it? Look, let me see. What the? Right here. Okay, so you want 15 and 131 is available. Why is it? All right. All right. I wonder, there's still, man, I don't even think we have it halfway full yet. But not bad. I'm legitimately afraid of all the eyeing up the generous people. Oh, yeah, I know. Cindy's gonna become a target. Cindy's very generous. I almost said dangerous, but generous. Yeah, Lophoria. eBay is super expensive, and then you add in, how much it costs. You know, eBay owns PayPal too, so they're like double dipping. They're getting you on your deposit it into your PayPal too. Well, now they do that whole deposit to your bank account. They don't do PayPal. Um, but yeah, it probably is. I'd say eBay is more expensive than Whatnot as far as seller fees, but that's probably going to, even out over time. And Macari has gotten expensive. I remember when Macari was free. I started on Macari when it was like in its testing phases, and you could use it for free. It was awesome. Yeah, I like it. I'm Genia. Do you know, or how do I pronounce your name? Is there a way you could kind of spell it how I should say it? Because I always struggle trying to say your name. But yes, JLR does put a lot of time into it, and I appreciate his little videos. I like how they're short and um it makes it easy to find, or you don't have to listen to like several hours like mine are. I really need to go through mine and pull up these old calls, and we had some crazy times on the Ziggy channel. Let's go back in memory lane for a few minutes before I go. For like 20 minutes. Let's take a ride down memory lane. Shall we? Um I want to let's see here. Hey, Marlena, is she here? Marlena Cantu? I don't think she's my merch store, I think, disappeared. Oh, Brittany, did you pick another number? Oh, okay. Oops, sorry. Never mind. Don't say who that was. I know who you are. Sorry, I didn't mean to say your real name. Never mind. Uh, my merch store, it will let me to connect it to my YouTube now, but it's like disappeared. Anybody remember how to access my merch store? Is it still? Oh wait, we should have the link here in the chat. Let me see. Maybe if I go exclamation merch, maybe a link will come up. I want it. Okay, let me click it and see if it. Well, there's products, so it's still there. Wait, does it only have the Athena products? Where's my Ziggy Piggies? Let's see. Oh, I should have a contest on like the best. I could get like some free merch designs. Have a contest. Whoever draws the best design, it becomes a a Ziggy channel merch. What a deal! And I don't know, maybe I'm I'm kidding. You guys would win something. I like the Ziggy Piggies one a lot. I like them all. They're all really good. Marlena made all those. Except the Michelle D, her stickers, the Ziggy Piggy shirt is inspired by Michelle D's stickers that she made. Let's see here. How to I just don't know how to log into my account anymore. Whatever. Matter. All right, let's go down memory lane for a few minutes and let's see what we can find. Whoa, Cindy, that's all. She's really trying to make you cry, Breege, because now she's saying if she wins, it's all yours. You, wow. Okay, let's see what we can. Where is everybody, anyways? Who is live? Dolly or something? Benny's live. And
Deserve tonight. You know what, buddy? I already want. I'm just being the logical buddy. I'm something, buddy. 2 times too many. And when you start leaving people walk all over you like that. Was he the sole one that walks all over you, or is there a couple? You got a whole bunch of people that come in there and threaten you and beat you up? No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about life in general. Okay? No, I'm talking about one guy.
there was just evil, I think it was Evil Exist. I don't blame anybody for not being here tonight. I'm just so tired. Let's see. Okay.
After posting what he thought was a harmless photo of himself with his daughter. Dad and daughter,
Let's see
with
what
Don's
this is.
time in jail drawing to a close in Hawkins County, we are waiting to see whether he will be taken straight to Utah to answer for the serious allegations against him made by his stepsisters, Jeannie and Mary. Here's an update on their case against Don Wells. I had a chat with Mary last week Thursday. She told me that she spoke to their detective around the 1st July. He said he was going on vacation until the 21st. He told Mary if she wanted to, she could call the DA and talk to them. Mary made an appearance on Chris McDonough's channel, The Interview Room, last night, and she gave more information on their case. According to Mary, it's been more than a month now that they've turned everything into the DA. Mary called the DA's office the other day, and she was told there is actually 3 cases, and it's all still active. The DA's office told Mary to call back in a week or 2. So, why just 3 cases? According to Chris McDonough, it usually means that out of the 5, or how many other victims, these 3 cases are the strongest cases to present. Mary said they would be getting in touch with all 3 of them, probably to give them some victim advocate numbers. So, from the looks of things, this is a good sign that things are moving forward in their case, and Dawn will be heading to Utah to answer to these charges. It's a very good sign, everyone. Mary couldn't get into too much detail about the case, because she didn't want to jeopardize the case, but from what I can tell, this is a good sign that justice will come for these women.
I'm looking for that one where he was on my panel, like super drunk that night. But then he ends up saying the N word, though, and I'm not really wanting that to. Let's see. Trying to remember where that was. I guess it was when I lived at the old place, so. Right here, Don Wells goes bonkers. Look, 35,000 views. Yeah, that's probably Don Wells goes bonkers. It's probably the one. I thought I had it where he says, yeah, this is a. At least I could play my own content without getting struck. Hey, everyone. Thank you to Bobby Lynn. You probably got blocked, didn't you? I'm sure. Because they don't do like we do here. We let every. Can you guys hear it? I'm not hearing it at all. It's not even. I can't. Everybody speak. Why is it doing that? You can cuss me out, talk shit about me all you want, and you won't get blocked. I can kind of. Actually, I think it's kind of fun. I bet I know what it was. I know what it is. I know you want it, Bobby. It's got. Where's my headphones? Hi, Annette Watson. My headphones came out of their case and it's connected to them. Or actually, if I can turn off the kitty cat, Snoopy's mom, Snoopy's moon. Give her my respect, girl. I'm a childhood essay survivor. I appreciate you, like AB, and are a voice for us. When I caught my thank you, Sherry freaking Lynn. Floor on fire the other day. Don will not let the news people on his property. I couldn't figure out. I thought I don't understand how the FBI does not see through Don. He's a liar and a manipulator. Was plugged into. I haven't watched any of those. The same outlet that interviews, but I figure we will watch them together. Okay. You guys, I must say, second half of this live is probably going to be a lot of drama. Okay. There we go. I will warn you. My bad. Before it gets to that. Second half is not going to be Summer Wills. Okay. So the special guest doesn't have anything to do with Summer Wills. But you guys will find the person interesting. I am sure. As long as you don't mind some drama. Hi, Aussie True Crime. But I figured before they are able to get here. On here that we would go over these interviews. I would watch them with you. ZIGG.
Do anything, she would freak out. I mean,
could she have gotten herself into a situation where it wasn't her fault, but
no.
You know what I mean?
No. She's a good mother. She loves her children. She's not going to allow any situation like that. The biggest mistake she might have made is maybe choosing some wrong friends, which is, it happens.
It was interesting there. He said she made some wrong friends. We talked a lot more about that. It was a long conversation. We're going to have it all for you coming up tomorrow night. Marnie?
I look forward to that, choosing some wrong friends. Brian, before I let you go, police say this is still a priority, one of the biggest cases that they have covered. They're still trying to find out what happened to Summer. What's your plan to talk to police?
Yeah, we also plan to talk to the sheriff tomorrow. We know that while there are no new leads, there have been things happening behind the scenes, we're told. So we're expecting to get some kind of update tomorrow on the investigation.
All right, Brian Enton in Tennessee tonight. Brian, we'll see you tomorrow for that. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Click the red subscribe.
Who said Lindsay was Pat Alberta? Haters gonna hate. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I think it's fun sometimes to go back and forth with these losers. It's really, I'm sorry that they don't get the luxury of working from home, but, figure out a hustle and do it. Make it happen. Plus, my boyfriend does very well. Why wouldn't he say the only we don't care about your boyfriend, Ziggy? Man, when was this? This was November. Well, that ended well, right? Two weeks later, I was in my own place. Oh my gosh. Yeah, now I'm fighting with my own listening myself back, and this is so this live was from November 15th. Thing either of us did was made the wrong friend. He said specifically Candace. He didn't say we, he said Candace. He says they found her footprints in a couple different yards. I was standing 100 feet from the dogs when they identified her scent on a barefoot footprint. W came over and asked what size shoes my kids wear and told me what they had found and that it was a fresh print in her scent. Nothing she could have fallen into, but I've been letting the search crews do their job and not disturbing where they are looking. So here's this, footprint debacle that I don't recognize him.
Obvious to me. It's very obvious.
Didn't I say that you're not remember correctly? But that doesn't mean he was trying to use. I mean, maybe he was concerned for his son because of the situation and stuff. Like, wow, look who Allie's letting him hang around with and getting involved with, and pretty much openly she admitted to letting him drink and use, and smoke and stuff, which was quite odd. Real Chill Grass has your convo with Dawn if anyone wants to listen to. Oh, we can play it. You guys want to rewatch it? Let's rewatch it because I want to say thank you to Ducky. Thank you so much. Let's rewatch. So I Loathe People can see it. Hey, American True Crime. Did you hear it when Dawn was just on panel?
I caught some of it.
Okay. Well, let's check out Real Chill Grass.
I'm definitely gonna go back and catch it all. I'm gonna go back and catch it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. What
she has done.
He had the truck and he was seen down on Ben Hill Road.
Yeah. Well, I mean, especially the time. I don't think Dawn and Candace think that. You probably better rewind to earlier on in the live.
Children ever.
Yeah.
Didn't Don say it himself? I didn't want kids. He has no respect for women.
No. Usually when people go out to work, like for tree trimming and stuff like
He might be capable.
Quite Contrary, ask, how do I find your channel? I've looked.
I still want to thank Jody again for
That do you guys remember this situation? Benny's ADHD needs checking into. A single lane. Leave people in crisis alone, Benny. Bad advocate today, Benny. Fire yourself from your crap company. Yeah, advocate my ass, right? Ziggy equals Candace and Don Wells supporters. Oh, I don't think Don and Candace think that. You probably better rewind to earlier on in the live when we just had quite the incident, and then you might rethink that comment. People that were around her that day.
Who was?
I said it would be one of the 5 that were around her that day.
Oh, nobody could come up here and just kidnap her, huh?
You know I'm live, right? I mean, you're not. No, I'm not. Do you want me to put you on speakerphone? So here is one of the craziest calls I ever had with him. And it was talked about on even on News Nation. So who remembers this call? This was just on, this is an old live from November 15th. And we were watching a news clip when Brian Etten went up to Don Wells' property. And he had kind of a rough night that night. That's when he called in, and we're about to hear it. It was a night that it was one of the craziest nights on of Don Wells shenanigans, except the only other night that was worse probably was a night that he went on oh my gosh, that was crazy. He did the, around the world. He went to he went to, wasn't it Doug's and My Panel, and then he went to, or was it was first My Panel, then Molly's, and he said on Molly's, he said that was some crazy shit. When he said, I have 7 alibis, she has none, she's going down. That was, yeah. So I'm gonna try, just trigger warning, guys. He says the N-word, and I'm gonna try to stop it. I don't know, or I'm gonna try to mute it when he says it, but I can't really remember when. Yes, it's real life Ziggy talking right now. At the bottom, you can see my little, here. Well, I don't know if you can really see, but at the left, you can see my bubble moving a little bit. I know it's hard to tell, but you're gonna hear like me talking on the other video too, but this is the craziest. Wow. I remember being so like, WTF. He was not a happy camper that day, because it was when that
Brian Hinton. We had just got done watching Brian Hinton. He was just up on that property. Not happy. You could tell Don was like nervous. He didn't seem very confident though. So let's watch this. Trigger warning.
Oh no. You guys, I've got a call. You know who it is. Hello? You know I'm live, right? I mean, you're not. No, I'm not. Do you want me to put you on speakerphone? Are you sure you know you're not? You say you're not supposed to go on lives. No, I did not. Who said that? Here.
Why would I kidnap my own kid?
Who said you kidnap your own kid? I didn't. You're on speakerphone. You're on speakerphone. I did not say you kidnap your own kid. What do you mean?
Why would I kidnap my own?
Is that guys? Was that what I said? Don, you're on speakerphone. I'm just warning you. You're on speakerphone. We're going over theories. I just said.
You know, I have a theory that you're a dumb bitch. Is that a good?
Don, are you drinking tonight?
No.
Because you would not be acting like this if you weren't.
It's just a theory. It's just a theory, eh?
Did I say that he kidnapped his daughter?
Man, you're sitting there running your mouth. And you're saying all kind of stupid shit. Your mouth is running.
We're watching the News Nation. And it was not, that's not what I said, Don. That's not what I said, but I will rewind it. I will rewind it.
I got all kind of theories too. Why? What? Shut up, baby. Shut up. Why in the fuck is it so impossible for somebody to fucking kidnap our kids? Why do you?
I said it would be one of the 5 people that were around her that day.
Who was?
I said it would be one of the 5 that were around her that day.
Oh, nobody could come up here and just kidnap her, huh? That's impossible, right?
Not a random, no.
Oh, okay. That's impossible.
A random?
Where the fuck is she?
A random?
Where the fuck is she, man? Shut up. Where the fuck is
Hey,
she?
let Candace, I mean, you're yelling too, so why can't Candace yell?
No, man, you sitting there running your big fucking cock-sucking, dick-licking mouth and saying all kinds of shit.
We're going over the News Nation videos, and I said it was one of the 5. And I said, didn't I say that you're not letting me explain myself here, please? Somebody, you're not letting me explain what I said.
No.
I said.
You guys ain't looking at the facts. Y'all sit there running your
we're
mouth.
watching your interview today.
No, fuck all you niggers.
Hey!
Fuck all you bitches and hoes.
Oh, why did you have to say, Don, I know you're drunk right now. You would not have said that had you not been drunk. You're live. You're live right now. Why are you saying this stuff?
Because you're sitting there saying all kind of hateful shit about us. One of the 5. Fuck you. No, man, I'm tired of hearing your bullshit.
I said one of the 5.
No,
and I said, listen, can you let me finish? I actually said that Dawn thinks you mentioned.
I'm sick of all you. Go ahead and keep running your mouth about us all night long, whatever it makes you fucking happy.
Actually, I was going to move on from the topic, but
I
am. I already said, have you not been? You must have just joined.
No, I'm sick of y'all. Y'all say it's impossible that somebody could have.
Hey, no, I'm not going to. Glitter Queen, no, I'm not going to have to.
You know so fucking much. What the fuck happened to her?
we're going over theories. You said today, your comment today was that you said that that Candace, the only mistake was Candace made the wrong friend. And I was saying he's talking about Allie. That's what I said.
None of you have no evidence. You just keep running your mouth.
Don't you think it's Al? Don't you? Aren't you suspecting Allie?
When you don't know shit about nothing, you just run your fucking mouth constantly 24/7 on my daughter's fucking over my daughter so you can make money because you don't give a damn. Actually, you don't care. You sit there running my daughter's name in the ground and me and my wife's name in the ground 24/7. You don't give a fuck because you.
I'll rewind and listen to what I said, but I don't think I said that you abducted her. I don't think that I said you abducted her. I was just watching the freaking live or the video. I hadn't seen it.
You have that little bitch on your channel.
No, I don't. It's the video. I didn't even. I was watching the News Nation videos from today.
Well, whatever. You still have the little bitch on your channel.
Well, I didn't. I mean, I could see that he was on the. I mean, yeah, we're watching. It's about Summer. I mean,
it's not about Summer. It's about you. It's about Chris Sam. It's about
well, Chris McDonough was talking about.
It's not about Summer at all. We're sick of y'all. Not one of you can just. You don't. It doesn't matter.
What is it? I don't understand what upset you because I haven't. This wasn't even that bad. I don't understand.
Every one of you know that Summer was abducted, but you got to keep running her name in the ground and keep running us in the ground because you all don't give a fuck about nobody but
she was abducted by somebody she knows. I don't think there's any way that she just randomly.
Just because you can run your mouth, just like.
You know she was abducted by somebody she knows. You know she was abducted by somebody she knows. You know she.
Who cares?
You know she was abducted by somebody that you guys know. You even said that Candace made the wrong friend. So you're thinking it too.
Candace has told the truth from the beginning, but y'all too good to listen to the truth.
Oh my gosh! I'm just repeating what you said earlier. I'm just repeating what you just said.
Listen. My story hasn't changed from day one, and it never will because I told the truth from day one, and so is Candace, and it never will change. It will always be the same because we've always told the truth. We have nothing to lie about. So listen, the story from day one. Summer was abducted. Why don't you all help us find her? Instead of being
that's what we're trying to figure out. We're playing the news clips that you freaking just guys. I don't have to delete this live, guys. I can edit out a freaking 2-second part where he says that word. Yeah. Loveland. Yeah, you just missed the craziest shit ever. Whoever said they're just late, I think it was Loveland. Yeah, you missed it. I don't think I said that he abducted her, did I? Did I say that?
He ratted on somebody?
He goes around claiming he's a confidential informant. Then did you see the video? Did you see the video where he goes up to a cop, has his phone down by his side? He's like, "Hey man, I'm a confidential informant for Officer blah 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 and Officer blah blah blah. There's that dope house over there. Yeah, the other day I was out with my son and they, he was just like." Right when he's on live, telling had his phone down, talking to a cop, telling a cop that he's a confidential informant. And anyways, so we kept going back and forth and text, and it got heated. And me and Don, and he goes, "Can I just call?" I was like, "Fine." Little did I think he probably had freaking Benny on three-way. And yeah, Don was. And now I call him saying Donnie now because freaking I talked to his sister too, and she calls him that.
Well, there's one thing that doesn't change. I still say freaking all the time. I kind of miss having the panels. We need to start having panels again. But it's a headache, though, at times. Hey, Down Under. Yeah, back when he was like somewhat normal. Preach. Actually, he was. Well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that here because I don't want to try to cause issues, unnecessary issues. Let's see. Wait, what? This is the real Ziggy right here, okay? We're just taking a little stroll down memory lane. Real quick, let's check out one or two more past crazy clips from back in the day. Seems like forever ago, but it really wasn't. Let's see here. It's crazy because Dawn, calls me the next day, like apologizing. Okay, here's one. Don Wells answers questions. Let's see what questions he answers. Maybe we'll hear some things that will kind of throw up alarm bells like usual, especially now. This is back in October 26th of 2021. Almost 30,000 views. Oh, this is the night. This might be the night they had that altercation where he said, no, I don't think it is. Let's see here. Oh, that's Prayer Garden. But trying to find when Dawn comes on.
Get Ziggy with it. I missed you guys. I was gone for a couple days. Like I've never gone 2 days without going live. Go now. Thanks for being here tonight. You guys remember that live I did about Trixie Star and about just real quick, and that and we're yeah.
And then he says something about, do you know the old saying, when it sounds too good to be good, good. I mean, I think he meant, you know, when it sounds too good to be true. It probably is. I think that's the code he was looking for.
When's the last time you spoke to Dawn? Somebody's asking.
A couple of days ago, he texted, you know, he was texting there pretty hard for a minute, and blowing up my phone, calling me every name in the book. No, Donald didn't visit me while I was in Kentucky. Not at all.
Okay, here's Dawn. Hey, Dawn, thanks for coming.
What's up?
Oh, well, I just thought that it should be fair that you get to explain your side of things, because we have prayer garden here.
That's cool. All right. Okay. Hey.
You are live. You are live.
I had
People hear you. Just telling you.
Okay, cool. But I had a really bad ear infection, so I have a broken eardrum and I can't hear that good. So you have to excuse me on that. So I'm really hard of hearing right now. Okay, but I'm here.
Okay. Well,
I'm trying to listen, but my ears are really messed up.
Well, I don't know where to start. Program, do you have something to ask Dawn?
Yeah, I do.
What now?
What was that really bad smell? What was your coworker smelling in there that day? Why don't you explain that to me? To him. Tell him about it with the mud. Tell him it was the mud.
That's pretty funny.
Did that not happen, Donald?
Do
Did
what?
Did it not happen? Tell me, did it happen or it didn't? Truthfully, come on, tell the truth.
Oh my gosh.
I'm tripping, man.
Tell the
because you need to
truth.
tell the truth. You know, you need to tell the truth.
I've always told the truth.
No,
I've
you
always
haven't.
told the truth from day one.
You haven't. You've been lying about that. You said it didn't happen, and it did. You know it did.
Lying about?
Why would you lie?
Well, I never said it did happen.
Okay.
Gosh, damn, man. Whoa.
Well, hey, Dawn, thank you for coming out, though. You know?
Yeah,
and thank you for telling the truth.
Yeah, I work with drywall mud every day of my life, you know. You mix a lot of mud and, you know, the water that I use, you know, to clean up tools and stuff, that water gets kind of nasty, and drywall mud it goes rotten fast, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That was my wife, by the way. So there was nobody else on the job that day. That was my wife saying, "What is that smell?"
That was not your wife. That was not your wife. No, it wasn't. It was not Candace. It was a man. It was, and you told me it was a buddy of yours. He came over to talk with you. I was going to hang up the phone.
Oh, okay.
It was a man. It was a man, Donald, one of your coworkers, because you told me it was.
Whoever it was, I don't. Okay. I don't know.
You're just saying it. You're just saying it was.
It's a dumb point. It's really a dumb point to argue anyway.
I don't want to get Dawn upset at the very beginning here and he just leave, you know.
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm just trying to.
But no, you're just saying that you're just saying. So you're just saying
that.
I
was there that day. I remember.
Okay, so you're saying it was just mud.
Okay. No, the water. You know, you get when you're finishing drywall, you got you get 2 or 3 buckets of water to clean your tools with, and you got to thin your mud down to, depending on what you're doing, whether you're taping or first coat, second coat, or skimming or whatever. You got to thin it down to a certain level depending on what you're doing. And that mud, it tends to get rotten real fast, and it does stink. You got to change that water out.
Smells like
But
death.
sometimes you don't have access. It stinks.
Okay. Thank you, Sunny D and Mandy S for your super chats. Sunny D says, "I'm sorry, Prayer Garden, but I'm not buying this." I don't know what she means, like specifically by that. And then the other chat asked Dawn, they asked what happened to Summer. I mean, that's just the question. I'm not like trying to be rude or anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, if we knew what happened to Summer, we would be all over their ass and we'd have her back, right? You know what I mean? If we knew where she was, she would be in my arms right now, and I'd be giving her big hugs and loves and everything else. If I could ever know, only God knows where she's at, because Lord knows,
God does know
we've
where
all
she's
been
at.
trying to figure out what happened to her.
God does know where she's at.
Okay.
And you know what?
Yeah,
And he
he's
also
the only
knows
one.
who's guilty. He also knows who's guilty.
Who's guilty?
He knows.
She's saying God knows.
He does know.
Yeah,
he knows who's guilty. That's right.
That's right.
Hey, Dawn. So did you?
Yeah.
Some people in chat are saying that you bought Prayer Garden a car. Is that true?
A car? No.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I mean, I think
BMW
she's got her own cars and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, man. We're all just human beings. Trying to live in this world. It's tough.
Yeah. And
for
why don't you
everybody.
clear up? Why don't you clear up? Was we anything more than friends? Was me and you anything more than friends? Speak it up there,
No.
Donald. That's right. We weren't.
No.
But then people's coming
We
out here
were
saying
friends.
we was.
Yeah.
Nothing but friends.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that. Well, I thought we were friends.
I didn't.
I mean,
In
I
no
don't know
way,
what
form, or
happened.
how. What happened was I got tired of the
we're all
lie.
supposed to be friends.
Especially when you said you didn't know
What
Baltimore
lies?
and Jody Sue, and you did. You knew them the whole time, and you told me you didn't. You told me you went over there, and you should even suspected.
I didn't know who.
Man. Well, I not sure.
Jody Sue. Jody Sue
Jody
and
Sue's husband.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
no,
know
this
them.
year.
I really don't know them. Huh?
You don't know?
Like
You
I
don't
say,
know
I'm
Jody
sorry.
Sue?
I have a real. I had a really bad ear infection. I got a broken eardrum, so I'm sorry, and I apologize. I'm trying to hear. I'm doing the best I can. I'm sorry.
How did you get your eardrum
I
broken?
can't hardly hear right now. I had a bad ear infection. It broke the eardrum on my left ear.
Yeah.
And my
She
other
was
ear is messed
she
up
was just
too.
asking. Dawn, she was just asking. Well, she
Yeah.
was saying that you know Jody Sue, but you're saying you didn't know Jody Sue?
Well, she's our neighbor. Okay, yeah. Okay, she's our neighbor. She's the next hill over from us. Well, I don't know her. No, she's our neighbor. I mean, we've talked time to time, but I don't know her. No,
So
I
you
really
guys
don't
never
know what she's about. I don't know. We've talked from time to time, here and there.
Okay.
No.
So
No, I
did
mean,
you guys?
You know.
You guys weren't friends. You didn't hang out. Like your wife and her didn't hang out.
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, before I got involved with the Seventh-day Adventist Church, I worked 7 days a week from sunup to sundown to support my family. And when I decided, that my kids and I myself, you know, we need to be in that church on the Sabbath day, which is Saturday. He says, I want my kids to learn, you know, what the biblical Sabbath is all about and everything. I got involved with that church and got my kids in there. And so I started taking Saturday off just for that reason only.
Okay.
Because I want my kids to understand, you know.
Right. So there's a question for you, Don. A super chat. Thank you, Dakota Ray and KP Baz for the super chats. Dakota wants to ask you, Don, did Prayer Garden ask you to leave Candace and move in?
Not that I'm aware of anywhere.
So she,
No.
okay. So she
No,
never
I don't
asked
know
you
where
to
all
move
that
in?
come from either.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big
No.
rumor going around, that there was somebody that you were supposed
Yeah,
to
there's so much going on.
say. There was somebody that somebody, I don't know if it was, people are saying it was Prayer Garden, or Sissy, that you were supposed to, you were supposedly going around saying you were going to move in with, like when you would get mad at your wife or whatever.
No.
Um,
No.
KP Bass says that your baby girl deserves peace. Let's see here.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. Did Awaken Your Senses wants to know, did Prayer Garden ever suggest more than friendship?
No. I mean, you know, she was originally, she was trying to help me out, and she helped me out a lot, and she did. But I think, you know, I don't know exactly what happened. You know the whole YouTube scene. It always gets out of hand. Everybody seems to get wrapped up in it and self-absorbed, and I've done it myself. You know, and all I can say is, you know, I wish we could all come together for the purpose of common good, and maybe we can all work together to find my daughter and maybe some other missing children, because there's so many missing children. It's unbelievable. It's crazy how many. Well, there's a lot of bad stuff going on in the United States these days, brought up that our forefathers, you know, good Christian people made this country into. Our country's falling apart, and
Yeah.
it's getting
Can you
bad. We all need to.
Yeah, can you tell us your favorite memory of summer?
Yeah, I mean, just being in that church with her together and her going around and loving everybody like she did, you know, and she always looked up to women that were of higher, you know, like Robin, or anytime she's seen a woman that was, you know, like,
Beautiful, highly
you know,
educated.
how the word I'm trying to look, yeah, more highly educated or prominent, or you know, like that. She would just want to be like them, you know. And I thought it was really cool. So she felt connected, and she wanted to be like these women, you know. And I just, that was so cool, you know. So
Crystal,
yeah.
Crystal Sim says, and thank you, Crystal. Says, Don, how do you now not know Jody Sue when you said I seen my neighbor looking? My neighbor heard the scream. Also, how well and how long have you known her and her husband? How long have they lived there?
Well, I mean, we've seen them from time to time here and there. And I'm just going by what she said when she heard the scream. That's what she says. I don't know that. I was at work. I wasn't here. You know, I would, the car I was driving, my phone, tells that story. The people
Timeline
I
ain't
work
working out
with
for
that I
y'all.
talk to all day, I worked with several people that day. I talked to my big boss, and other coworkers that I was with that day, seen me there all day, and if my phone and my Subaru didn't say any different than my story, I'd be in jail right now. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean,
Hey, Dawn, do you know somebody named Jenna?
Jenna, only when she contacted my wife on Facebook, and I've talked to her here and there, but nothing very serious.
She's wanting to come up. Is that okay? She's not gonna.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's fine.
I just,
go ahead.
It's
your show.
I know, but I say that because I don't want to, this is the first time we've been able to talk
Well,
to
out of
you.
respect, thank you. No,
I
that's
don't want
cool.
to bombard you. I don't want to bombard you. So
no, that's cool.
there's
Well, I
Jenna,
appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
Because you're only going to talk if people are, treat you with respect. Like, you're not going to come up here if we attack you. And if we want answers, we can't attack you. You know what I mean? But Brandon says, was Dawn home at 3 p.m. the day Summer went missing? Were you home at 3 p.m.
No.
the day Summer went missing?
No.
How late did you work that night?
No.
Done.
What's that now?
How late did you work that night?
I was, I'm kind of confused on that because I thought it was like 5:30.
Okay.
I'm not sure because I know it was like at 5:30 or so. Because I stayed late because Candace was doing something. She said she was getting prescriptions. She was busy, and I thought, well, I might as well just stay and try to get more done in the house I was working on. Because the more you get done, the more you get paid. But
yeah,
I mean, I was at work talking to a coworker.
So you think it was well past like at least a couple hours past 3 is what you're saying?
Yeah, it was after 5:30. I mean, when I got the call, I think I got the call at. See, I can't remember now. It was either 5:30 or 6:30. I can't remember now. It's been a while.
Okay.
Hey, Don.
I mean, we had the 911 call.
You guys notice that how he was always confused about 5:30 or 6:30. Why is that? Why was there always so much confusion with Dawn with the 5:30 and 6:30? Was it due to you, Samantha, make you tired? Uploaded letters from Dawn on his family official page about 2 hours ago. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Lex, I'm just checking out an old interview with Don when he came up on a panel. And we're just listening. I was about to fall asleep. Just kind of listening to it, trying to see what, if we can hear anything that might, sound that might catch us off, be like, what? And right there, he just mentioned something about 5:30, 6 or 6:30, and it's just always so weird how he's always like stumbled over that time. That doesn't make sense to me. That he gets confused about that always. It's like he forgets if he's supposed to say 5:30 or 6:30.
calls on our phones. Hey.
I'm also writing down people's questions.
TBI wiped them out. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, Jenna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Don.
Hey.
Your wife messaged me and said that you was at home in a 3 o'clock hour, and I have that as evidence. She did not want nobody to know you was at home.
That's not true. How could she message you that if that's not the case?
Do you have?
I mean, why would she say something?
Precisely,
and that's what I've been telling you, Donald.
Ziggy, can you show the proof?
Why don't you tell on Candace?
I don't.
Why don't you come out and tell on her?
Here's.
Yeah.
You can't. I mean, the thing of it is my phone and my Subaru is proof positive as to where I was. Plus, my boss and my co-workers. Well, I'll tell you, that's like 4 witnesses.
Well, you know me, right? You know me, and Candace talked every day, all day.
Yeah, I've talked to you quite a bit.
Yeah, we talked all the time.
Myself.
Exactly.
I think you got that confused with a different day.
No, it was after I came on Ziggy's panel, because remember I called and asked you both before I went on Ziggy's panel that night. I asked you both, who did y'all get close to that was on Ziggy's panel? And she said that was Sissy. So she was sending me messages that Sissy had sent her, because I've seen, you know for a fact that I've seen you and Candace get into plenty of arguments about Sissy. And you told Candace you was leaving.
Yeah. What?
You told Candace you was leaving her for Sissy.
No. Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. That's what. No, it's not hilarious.
I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. I might have said I was leaving out the door for a while to cool down or something like that, but that'd be the most of it.
Don, you sitting here lying,
I'm not
buddy.
gonna leave.
Okay.
Why would I lie? I have no reason.
You're lying.
All right. Well, he's saying, let's just, I have a few questions from people and they super chatted to ask him, so I don't want to like piss him off where he leaves. But
no, you're good.
He's saying
Ronald's not going nowhere. That's right. He's not going nowhere. He's going to stay right up here.
I know. I mean, I will say Jenna did show a screenshot where Candace was asking. I'd have to find it, but she was asking Jenna if, hey, did you tell, everybody that Don got off work at 3? And Candace seemed really concerned about that. About, this whole question of like what time you got off work.
And now I've got Benny threatening me. He's texting my phone right now. How did he get my number, Don?
He asked me for it.
Why did you give him my number, Don?
I don't have your number.
Candace has my number.
Have your number.
Candace has my number.
Yeah, Candace might have it, but that might be Candace, not me. I don't know nothing about that.
So he's texting you now, Jenna?
Yeah, he's texting me now, and I can send you proof of it.
Because it was through Facebook.
Exactly. He was messaging me. I sent you everything he sent me on Messenger. When I got off the live last night, I sent you everything. Now he's texting my phone.
Oh, did you go on the labs? You went on the labs channel?
No, I didn't go on the labs channel.
Oh, I thought you just said the lab. Oh, you said
no. Last night after I went on that live with Tiffany.
Oh, okay.
He was messaging me, and I sent you every screenshot of that. Now he is messaging my phone.
Ziggy.
Yeah.
Donald's talking about he gave my number. He gave my number to Benny Keys.
Yeah,
Remember I
I
told
give.
you a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I give.
Yes, it
Right,
was my number.
right. I don't know Jenna's number. Right, right.
Okay. Well, we have a few questions for Dawn.
Hold on. So you got Benny
Okay.
Keys threatening me, Donald? Why would you have Benny Keys threatening me? That's
No,
not
I
nice.
don't.
Well, could you tell him to please
I
stop?
don't have him threatening you.
No, he's threatening
I
me.
don't. I
Can you tell him to stop?
I can't control Benny Keys. Benny
Well,
Keys is his own man. I can't tell him what to do.
Well, law enforcement will handle it. I tell you that.
Well, obviously,
Benny's gonna
you
get
know,
himself in trouble. with all
obviously
that.
he thinks it's okay with you to be doing this.
Everybody,
And yes, you can. Yes, you
there's
can tell him
nothing
to stop.
okay.
You talk to him, so you need to
Well,
tell
I
him
can
to quit.
ask him. All I can do is
Yeah,
ask.
and I appreciate that.
This is all so out of hand. This is all way out of hand, y'all.
No, what's
We
so
need to
all
come
out of hand?
together,
You come
man.
together. When have I seen you cry for your children?
Not
No.
ever.
I have a bunch of questions that people want to ask him. I'm writing down everybody's questions that's sending a super chat because I don't want you guys to, think I'm forgetting about you. So the first question, hey Dawn, can you hear me? Dawn. Looks like he's frozen. See, I needed to get these questions out of it. I don't want to upset him because
he'll be back.
No, he's still there. I won't say a word.
Thank you, Mandy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these questions out of the way because people are sending super chats and I don't want to. Oh my God, Doug! Thank you, Doug and Mandy, and all the others that I have your questions written down. The ones that. So I don't know if he's gonna come back up now. I don't know.
You need to recall him. He'll be back up.
No, this dude is sitting here threatening me, y'all, for real.
But we can't, like, if he's gonna deny it, like, we gotta just.
He's going to deny things like that. But Ziggy, you need to call him back and get him back up because he'll come back up.
Levitt said, anybody with threats from Benny Keys, please send to True Levitt Crime.
Okay. I'll send everything.
At Gmail.
True Levitt Crime at Gmail.
Yeah, there's Dawn.
Right.
Okay, guys, I want to get these questions. Well, it says device is not connected for some reason. He's trying to come up, but it says that his device is not connected. So maybe it will. Sometimes
he has to get in a different area. Whatever area he's standing in isn't picking it up. He has to get into another area of his house. He's obviously
I guess, Dawn, if you hear me, you're in a if you can bad location, because right now it says device is not connected and it won't even let me add you.
Tell him to get closer to the window.
Yeah.
Wow, you know, Sissy.
I do.
Yeah, it's still saying device is not connected. It's just saying who owns Dawn's home. Mary Moon says, well, I mean, I think they're wanting Dawn to answer it. Who owns your home, Dawn? Who owns? I have everybody's questions starting with Dawn. Have you been able to locate Jose? I have everybody's questions written down. I just need to get him up here again. Dawn, if you hear me, it's saying your devices are not connected. Can you drop and like try again?
A long time ago. Don't want him back.
Well, yeah. No, it's buffering. Did you go to Kentucky? Did you go somewhere in Kentucky or something? I don't know how that got.
No, I haven't. There's so much, so many stories and stuff. It's just unbelievable.
Okay.
No.
Did Summer have a favorite place to go besides her swing?
Well, she loved, she loved this property. Anytime the boys, I bought them some motorcycles, and all three of them had some motorcycles, and so anytime they'd go running around the yard, we made a track here and we made a track down the bottom property too. We went down there and mowed all the grass down there, and I made a trail all the way around that 2 acres down there. And so, but I mean, she didn't go down there, of course, but up here we made a track around the shed and down and stuff like that. And she would run and follow them on her feet. She could run and keep up with them on her own.
I know.
Never
I
even,
saw a video. I saw a
she
video
was
of her
so
chasing her
she
little
was so
brother.
strong.
It's
Yeah,
so
she
cute.
is so
She was
strong.
like
She
running
loves
as
to
fast.
run. That's what I'm hoping will save her life. One day, hopefully soon, or something will happen that she just decides to run. I don't know, and just go to somebody and be saved. I don't know. I'm just, she's so full of life and such a good person.
No. Do you think that there's any way that is Candace? I know Candace won't talk, but do you think there's any way that do you think there's any way that Candace is not being completely honest with you about the day what happened that day? I don't know if he can hear me right now. Well, Jenna, are you there in Pearl Garden? Hey, Pearl Garden. Okay. I'm just seeing if it was just his phone or if it's. Hey, Dawn, are you there? I wish he knew how to put his phone on Do Not Disturb. Oh, I think he's good now. Are you there, Dawn? I could call him and just put him on speakerphone if he'd be okay with that.
Next time he's calling you, put on speaker so I can record the conversation.
Who is that? Who is the man I just heard?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, was there a man in the background?
Benny Keys.
Huh?
Yeah, that was Benny Keys on the phone jumping all over me for calling.
Hey, Dawn, are you there? I wish he knew how to put his phone on Do Not Disturb. Oh, I think he's good now. Are you there, Dawn? I could call him and just put him on speakerphone if he'd be okay with that.
Next time he's calling you, put on speaker so I can record the conversation.
I could call him and just put him on speakerphone if he'd be okay with that.
Next time he's calling you, put on speaker so I can record the conversation.
Who is that? Who is the man I just heard?
Record the conversation.
I could call him and just put him on speakerphone if he'd be okay with that.
Next time he's calling you, put on speaker to record the conversation.
Oh, I was trying to listen to see what that said. It said, next time Benny Keys calls you, put it on speakerphone so I can record the conversation. So that actually wasn't, I was like, that does not sound like Benny. Is he spackling in this video? So here, I guess I can include the link of this. So I'm going to get off here. If anybody wants to go and watch the rest of this conversation with Dawn, this is a October Ziggy Live. Make sure you're following my whatnot. Oops. Right here. 13 of you guys have, looks like, grabbed the link. But, oops, here it is again. Also, check out the Facebook page, which I actually need to go ahead and update that. I don't know. I think it's updated. I need to double check to see if I have the newest one posted. But go to the Facebook and where you can see the game we have going right now. Just actually, you can just, I think, do exclamation face. Yep, I think. Yeah. Oops. Shoot. Did that even work? That looks all bunched together. Let me see here. Okay. Guess it does work, but it looks. Oh no, that's not. That's YouTube. What the heck? That's not the Facebook page. How the hell did that happen? Oh, actually, we do need to, before I go, we need to see what this letter is. The letter from Dawn to the, and that does not look like, hold on. The little glance I had does not look like Dawn's writing. Hold on, let me see. Oh, okay. Yes, it is. Let's check it out. I hope it reads it because I'm doing something right now.
When we held the first media briefing on June 16th, honestly, we expected to have good news to report by the time the next media briefing came around. At that time, no one expected that we would still be searching for Summer 1 year later.
To the person or persons responsible for kidnapping Summer, not only have you broken Summer's heart and taken her away from her mother and father, who love her very much, but you've ruined her chances to become educated, ruining her life. You have also broke the hearts of her father and mother and brothers, and in the midst of all the commotion, ruined our lives. You see, the public blames us. I don't know if we'll ever find employment again. Nobody will hire my wife, and I've been fired from a job I've had for 13 years. We may end up losing everything. When you took our little girl, you took our very lives. Why don't you give our little girl back before God's wrath descends on you? You've broken many hearts, and more, especially an innocent 5-year-old girl's heart. One day, God will hold you accountable for this crime unless you do something to make this right. Please, do the right thing and turn our daughter over to the authorities. We're begging you with all our hearts, please, do the right thing. Summer's father.
Okay, I just want to make a quick statement. That is not his. Okay, that could be his writing, but that is not his words at all. It's like he copied something somebody sent him to write, because he does not spell that good. I know that he's usually drinking when he's like texted with me and stuff like that, but that is too perfect to be him. All those words are spelled right. Hold on, I'm going to look back at me and his text. I feel like somebody wrote that for him and then he just recopied it to make it look like it was him. All right, guys. I am fixing the. Well, I think I already fixed the. Yeah. Unfortunately, I had the wrong link for the Facebook. It was bringing it back to you people back to my backup channel. So I'm changing that real quick. And then I'm going to go. That way, people here. Okay, also there. Now people can find. Let's see if it works right. And you can look in the description. It's also there. Yeah. I just don't feel like he wrote that letter. I don't know. I don't understand why a father would need somebody else to write a letter for him, especially one that's in jail with nothing else but time to sit there and think. That's when you're gonna be the most like sensitive and how and most emotional. All he can do is sit there and think. All he's left with his thoughts. I'm gonna try to email him again, I guess. I forget what the. I need to look up what the mail system is again. I mean, it's obvious. I don't think he's wanting to talk to me or anybody because he would have emailed back. But I'll try. Let's see. Where's my email to remember what the. Okay, it's bbegel.com. And I need to add it to the. Okay. Login. Username. Shoot. I guess I probably had it under my I'm under freaking Microsoft Edge or whatever. I like Google. I didn't mean to. I don't know. I feel like Google Chrome works better. I don't know if that's true or if it's just in my head, but unless I have all my passwords saved there, so I don't think it's account home. Let me see. Yeah, I don't if I had an email from him, I think it would. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but let me see here. Go to account home. My individuals. Select service. Mail. Put Ziggy at Outlook. Yeah, you can send him free emails. So email him is free, but he has to pay to email back. But I sent him money last time. I'm not going to send him money again because I'm guessing he's just not. Wait, did somebody send me? Oh, they sent it to the wrong email. That's not my PayPal. think it will still let me add money. Marlene, your money went to my, or you sent it to my YouTube email. However, it did add it now, though. So it's fine. I was confused. What it was. All right, guys. Who's Tony Allen? He works for the law enforcement with Ronnie Lawson. Not sure. He's only talking to Sonia and Candace. And obviously Tim Mullins too, right? Yeah, Google is better for sure. Oh, I know. I hope Candace is sober too. That's the only chance that she has. For sure. Both of them. I mean, oh, you're good, Marlene. It's fine. I got it. It's good. It's all good. It worked out. No biggie. I was just trying to figure out what was. It's fine. I just had to add that email to my PayPal account, so it's not a big deal. It's added now. But everybody have a great rest of your night. Sleep well tonight. I should. Oh my god, she is crazy on her games. Supposedly, Andrew was wanting to be on Tuesday. He asked, he offered. He happened to be on here when I was talking about Taco Tuesday. So we will see. I don't know though, because he never emailed me back and confirmed like I asked him to. So I don't. Who knows? But either way, I'll be on. We might do. Who knows? We'll do something. About what, Cindy? What's wrong? Get my attention about what, Cindy? Um. You think it was rent before he went to jail? Okay. You wanted to buy all the mods a ticket? Well, how many or who all is that? How are we supposed to do that? That will be. I don't know who all that is. Like all the mods I have, like all of them that are here right now, or all of them. Can I do the numbers randomly or what? Are you talking about all the mods, like every single mod I have that's here right now, or in total? Because if you're gonna, that would, I mean, I don't know how many mods I have. I might have like, hold on. We can look. We'll look together. So you can decide if you want to do that for real. I'll pull it up and show you. Some of them, though. There's a couple. I don't know if they really. Okay, here, let me show you. All right, so 3, okay, not Nightbot, so 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Are you sure you want to do this? 30, 33, 38, 40, 42, 44. I think I just messed up. Okay, hold on. I'm going to recount it. So I think you don't want to do this. 9, it looks like there's 71. You don't want to do that. That's like $355. You do not want to do that. I'm going to count again though, because I kind of messed up. And some of them, let me see, there's a couple who are not around that much. Let's see. Where's Randy Ray been, by the way? Is she okay? Speaking of not around very much. PG says she writes to Dawn. Has she shown any type of proof of correspondence? Here. Oh my God. Shush. Hold on. Let me recount. 2, 4. Actually, I probably counted you, so I don't need to count you. So hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, okay, that's Streamlabs, so 20. Don't get that. 22, 23. 26, 29, 32, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 46, 49, 52, 55, 58, 60. Oh, well, actually 59 because I accidentally counted you. So 59, 62, 64, 66, 69. That's well, 69 would be, well, 70 times 5 is 350, so one less would be 345. And I can count again just to make sure. I don't even know which must. Oh, count you? Okay, well then it would be 70. God. Wow. And but am I gonna be able to do a are you gonna allow me to do this randomly number or the numbers randomly? That is really sweet. I wish there was a way. Here, let me. Count me. Well, I can't. I don't need me, but. Oh, I'll do one for each one. It's right here. Maybe there's a way I can copy all these and add it to a. I don't know if there is or not. Let's see. Maybe okay, cool. I think it's going to let me copy. Maybe if I open a Word. Open a Word document, and then I can. That way I can mark. See if it copied everybody's names. Please work. Oh, it's funny. Here, let me show you guys this. Um, okay, so I was able to get something kind of made up here. It has your guys' little pictures. So we're not gonna need Nightbot. That can delete. And yeah, we don't need Streamlabs. I wonder if there was a way to count these. Maybe if I might be able to do this. No. I'm gonna do double it. Okay, so yeah, it is 70 because it counted you guys actually each twice because your name and then your picture, so it's 70. There's a couple guys in there though. But you're fabulous. Thank you. He's up like live? Oh, let's see. Is that Michelle? Okay, so Michelle, it looks like Michelle D bought 2 spots. So thank you, Cindy. I love you. She said, I love each and every one of you, including everyone that is here. I'm not rich by no means, but I love to bring joy into anyone's life that I can, even if it's small. It's really sweet. I did have Michelle D just tell me to pick any 2 numbers for her. Let's see here. Which 2 numbers? Michelle D. I'll do Michelle D. Michelle D. 180 and 65. Okay, so let me reply to her. So everybody's numbers will be put on here by the end of the night so I'll do that before I go to bed, add all 70 of those people, and I'll check them off on that list. I'll print it off and check them as I go to make sure. And then you should be able to see on here, I'll put the updated list on the Facebook page. Let's see here. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's tell her there are two numbers, which was Shelby's two numbers were 180. Let's see, 575. Which yeah, Cindy, that's so sweet. For extras. So 5 for okay, so that would be 74, right? So 370. So let me put down on the list here. So she'd have 4 extras, so she would be, let me type it on my list here so I remember. Find Barbie. So 5 total for Barbie. Oh. Cool. I'm gonna print this out. There. How can I get rid of, so it's not numbered twice like that? So yeah, that would be then 370 then if you wanted 4 extra for her. And let me see. So let me see how many I have here. 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 25, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 3. 7, 8, 50, 1, 3, 5, 6, 9, 65, 7, 70, 3, 5, 7, 8, 82, 84, 92, 4, 8, 102, 110, 112, 112, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 120, 123, 126, 8, 130, 135, So about 143. So that will get us like really close. After I add those on there, we'll have, because you're getting 74 spots. So yeah, there'll be about, I think like 70 left or something. So not bad. Okay, Cindy. Angie's trying to get me to give away some spots. I thought about doing some kind of contest for some of them. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow with what's left. I'll do a contest and give away some. Yeah, I post them in the Facebook group, Jane Don't. I can also post them on the backup YouTube. But yeah, I post them on, I keep them updated on the I'm gonna go ahead and print this. Let's see here. That didn't work out good. Mm. Okay. I need to add my printer to this. Do the okay. This. Yes, I will add this. I will put this on the Facebook page. Yes, I did. Thank you so much, Cindy. And I promise I'll do this tonight. I'm printing out this list right now so that I can go through and cross each one off. And I will put the updated list on Facebook, and I'll go ahead and also put it on the YouTube, the backup YouTube page or YouTube channel. Just so, but I keep a real time like list on the Facebook page, Getting Ziggy with It Facebook page, because it's pretty easy to update. And right now I'm printing that. 1 second, guys. Doing that. I want to go ahead and grab it so I don't forget to. Oh, Pepper Spice. Thank you. Let's see here. Pepper Spice. Everything nice? Yeah. Yes, I did get it, Cindy. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Pepper Spice. And Well, thank you. Was that supposed to be for numbers? I prefer the numbers not be through super chat, but I mean, if you didn't know that and you wanted numbers, it's okay. I'm not gonna throw a fit. I just would feel bad if you meant to get numbers and you didn't get your numbers. There. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Appreciate you guys. Everybody's being so giving. I don't remember how to print this. Open with. Okay. Double-sided. Okay. All right. Should be printing now. Yeah, I was so thoughtful of you, Cindy and Pepper. Thank you. It's thoughtful as well. Been doing a school run. School? What's that? School's gonna be starting here soon for the kiddos here. Sandra, you haven't felt good? Well, right now we're just the only new thing is, well, I'm gonna be on the Whatnot app. Gonna be a seller on there. And we have a Facebook page now, Getting Ziggy with It, where we have a game. We can't advertise it as a certain word, so I'm just calling it a game, I guess. It's on, you just search Getting Ziggy with It on Facebook. And it's a page. There's first, second, and third prize. The Whatnot? Yeah, it's Nightbot should be posting it here in a second. I think. Okay, yeah, right there. Nightbot just posted it. That was so sweet, Cindy. Thank you. Thank you, Pepper. And so everybody have a great rest of your night. It should be on tomorrow night. I mean, it is Taco Tuesday, but like I said, it's supposed to be Andrew wanted to be the guest. We will see. I'll try to keep you updated on the community post. But at the very least, I'm sure I'll be on. Well, thank you, Jory. That's so sweet. And Boo Boo just said good night. Please reconsider what, Andrew? Is that what you're saying? I've never had him on here, you know? So I was like, sure. I mean, he's always been decent to me, even though I don't know though. See, I haven't really watched them, but I know I know a lot of people do have issues with them. I don't even know if he's really gonna show, to be honest. Duchess. Yeah, she is super sweet, and she's really nice in person too. I met her at the vigil. Super sweet. I wouldn't mind having chasing also. There's many of them I wouldn't mind having. Oh, really? Jory. The other Andrew. Which one's that? Oh, Andrew Bernard? Andy Bernard? Oh, I doubt he'd come on here. He knows I'm a Fred Hill lover. Not literally, you know what I mean. He knows I believe Fred Hill over him. I mean, sorry. That's how it's staying until I have different, proof otherwise. That's just my opinion. He could have, just. I really hope that JLR gets over his fear of just going down there, and because he'll see how unreasonable the fear was once he eventually goes, because he knows he'll probably go at some point. Might as well just get it over with. Fred's not going to shoot for no reason. It took somebody else to shoot at him. So, and I think that Roy Fanning admitted that. So he's not going to just randomly shoot. And besides, all you have to do is drive past down by there. Like, he'll probably be outside. If he's home, he's going to be outside, and you'll see him walking around and stuff out there. You just look for his black truck. Was he on there? Hey, Ethrol. Get Fred. I'm trying. He swore he would like call yesterday, and he didn't. But it's not like they have maybe if I get them a phone that works, or one of us gets them an AT&T prepaid, like just one of the cheapies, maybe they'll actually have something that they can use. Did I say I love Fred, or how did I say it? I Fred Hill lover? I was saying it like what I meant by and I am really tired. I mean, like, I was being a little bit facetious or a little bit sarcastic, but if I'm going to choose, it's obviously going to be Fred, because Andy has been very much more secretive. Fred would talk to anybody. It's just nobody will talk to him because for some reason I think he's scary, funny. And I just want other people to go down there because I can't wait to hear him say like, "Oh my god, like he's a nice guy ever." I can't wait to just one of these days somebody go down there and talk to him, and they'd be like, "Oh my gosh, I was so wrong." Right. But then the thing is, CT, the closest hotel, just like now JLR was right about the Rogersville thing. Like their address is Rogersville, but they're actually like 20 or 30 minutes away from Rogersville. So even for them to get to a hotel, it's a ways. And I don't even know if he has a legal license. I don't even know if he's driving around like legally because I noticed on on the Virginia website that he has some driving while or without license. So I don't know. That was a few years ago, but still. And this last time he got pulled over, his friend was driving. I'm guessing they probably did a switcheroo somehow. Last second. I don't know how, but I'm guessing they did switch drivers. All right, guys. Well, she has bad anxiety for one. So, and he's shy. I don't know how he would do with a guy. I think it would be best for a girl to talk with him. I don't know. We'll see. I guess it would matter. I don't know. We'll see. I tried to beg JLR to go down there. He didn't even respond. Trying to think who would probably be the best to go out there with their thinking. I do know though that Yennefer, like she seemed she was definitely way more nervous than I was. So maybe and the other lady I went with was not nervous at all. Like she was completely just fine. Yeah, you should be able to, Jen Hoffa, as long as they're not sold out. I would believe I it should be fine. There's still like 70 numbers left. So yeah, there'll probably be numbers left. And Cindy just bought you one. She bought everybody, all the mods one. So you'll have at least one number that's gonna be, but she just told me to pick them randomly so you'll all have like a random number up there, which I'll be posting the updated list here before I go to sleep, which will be on that Facebook page. And then I'll also post it on the backup channel. I think JLR probably would be the best. As far as he's not. I was just trying to think of somebody not so aggressive. Or somebody not so judgmental. Hard to think of a Awesome, Jen. I don't know. Justin, I wonder if he would be scared. Justin's very he's he is he's very girly. And I don't mean I mean it in a cute way, not a bad way. He's he was like really scared to go out this door of the house I was staying at in a really nice neighborhood in Kingsport when I was there. It was kind of he's just kind of like, I don't know, a scaredy cat a little bit. Is Fred hard of hearing? Yes. Well, I doubt he would talk to CSI because CSI has dogged Fred worse than anybody. But that's just because she's doesn't like how Fred has said that Andy was on that road that day, but if that's truly what Fred believes, you can't fault him for saying that. If it's the truth, it's the truth. Like, it's not like he's purposely trying to screw Andy over because there's nothing else that he's ever. There's been many times he could have thrown Andy or Jody Sue under the bus, and he will, like with the drug thing. They both say like, they'll be like, I don't really remember them using like, I didn't know they were really that heavily into drugs and stuff. Oh, you can't find me on there as a seller? Um, Elizabeth, did you try clicking this? Did you click this link to join it? Nightbot should be. No, Fred is super patient, extremely kind. Um, so is his wife. I'd say I'd say Fred is probably even, I mean, she's nice too. She's I have nothing. I didn't feel rushed by either of them. You know what I mean? No, I made sure they had many outs, like, 'cause I didn't wanna make them feel uncomfortable. I said many times, like, "Hey, would you like me to come back? Do you not feel well? I can come back." Many times where, they could have said, or at different times they could have said, "Yeah, if you could come back, later or whatever." They never did that. They wanted to talk. They liked the company. At first, at first I kind of wondered, it was like, "Oh, did it," I was like, I don't know if he wants me here because it seemed like he was so quiet, but it didn't last long. And I just made sure, like, if I felt any type of awkwardness or whatever, I just made sure to ask him that if he was okay and comfortable, and if he needed to do anything or wanted me to come back maybe, or um don't, you just make him feel comfortable and don't take advantage of them. um like, don't take advantage of their kindness. I just hope that JLR wouldn't do that. Like, I don't know. I don't know them, so I just don't want anybody taking advantage of them. Not that they don't have really much, but, like, I mean, as far as, like, always, like, bothering them, you know what I mean?
That was in Virginia. She's from Virginia. She had 11 and a half. That wasn't here in town. Or in Rogersville. I feel like if the I feel like if the I feel like if the scent dogs were any type of issue, he wouldn't have brought them up. That was something he brought up. I've already asked Scott a million times. Like, I think if you I've told Scott a million times to go down there and talk to him. For some reason, like, I don't know why, but I mean, Scott lives down there. If he wanted to talk to any of these people, he would have already. He hasn't talked to any of them, has he? Fred does have a job. He actually works on vehicles and stuff. With what scumbags lyrics? It did sound kind of rude. What's that even mean? That's just how I feel. Just because I think that they're decent people. There's why do you think they're scumbags? Because they're why? Because they're poor? What right do you get calling them scumbags? What type of proof do you have of any type of them being a scumbag in any way? Because you're psychic? Is that why? Because there is no proof of them being a scumbag that you've ever seen. And that was really rude. Now, if there was, I don't understand. There's not even any proof to say they're scumbags. She has a marijuana charge. I don't get it. You're going off your your intuition or how you feel. And it was just rude how you said that too. It wasn't just talking. It's fine out of opinion. I don't care, like him or not, but I don't know why. It was lyric. She's never liked Fred. I guess she just feels like she claims that she's psychic and feels like he and Jody Sue are in it together. But no, not you, Frank. Yeah, Duchess is really a nice lady. Just Frank, I was trying to message you back, by the way, several times. Oh, there you go. All right, guys. Have a nice night. I'm gonna go for real. And Lyric, I'm not mad at you or anything. It's fine if you don't like them and stuff. It's fine. But I
I haven't heard any type of. I like to go by facts, more fact based in my. I mean, I just don't have any facts that show me that they're bad people, either one of them. So everybody have a nice night, and I'll see you Tuesday, okay? And I'll update the list tonight.